How's it going, everyone? Hi, Chimp. Hi, Al. Welcome on in. Thanks for being here right at the start of stream. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, we're going to be doing a new point and click that just dropped today. I'm really excited. I hope y'all are having a wonderful Thursday. Happy time zone. It is currently almost 1 p.m. I was just on the couch, just hanging out. Got a notification that a game on my wish list released. I literally had just added it to my wish list yesterday. So it's got cute artwork. It's a point and click. I'm highly excited. But I hope y'all are ready. Hope you got something to eat, something to drink. You're cozy because we're gonna have a little cozy point and click whole day. Yeah, let's get on in here. Hi guys, hi. Hope y'all are having a great day. I am too zoomed out because I was testing something. Hi. 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 I was way too zoomed out because I was testing something. So I hope you guys... Why are you all the way up there? Why were you like way off in the corner that time? Hello! How's it going, friends? Hi. Hi. Y'all are great. Hope you're having a great fucking... whatever the fuck that was supposed to be, because I don't know what was supposed to come out of my mouth. But hello, everyone. Happy Thursday. Happy time zone. Happy night. Happy day. Happy day. Yes, we're going to be playing a game called Mesmalie, Mezzanine, Mesopotamia, I couldn't think of mesothelioma. Oh, mesothelioma is a good one. I got to add that one. Hold on. Mesothelioma. If you grew up in the 2000s with cable, you knew. Mesothelioma? Mesopotamia? Megalovania! Oh my god, that's a great one too. But I needed to start with like mess. Like because this game's called Mesmalie, I think. Mesmalie. Don't question my positioning. Where is it? 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 How come I don't have the click nice? How come I don't have that as like a soundboard thing? Also, hi, part-time. I hope you're doing great. Happy Thursday. We are here. We are vibing. A new game had just dropped. I saw a friend had added it to their wish list, and I checked it out because I liked the art style. So, and then lo and behold, today was the day of release. So, we are here. We are playing it. Head pats. Thanks for the head pats. Hi, Jackie. How are ya? Thanks. Hope you're having a great day. Happy Thursday. We're just about to get started with our cozy... Well, I don't know if it's going to be cozy. I don't know. But you know how we run things here on a Queen of Pockets stream. Just doing work stuff. I feel that. I mean, I don't because I'm fun employed, but I feel that. Technically, I'm not. I don't know. There's like a gray area because like I have jobs. I do things that I get paid for, but I don't have like a big corpo job that would classify me as an adult. I don't know. In some people's eyes. In the Reagan era people's eyes, I am not employed. I'm turning this up a little bit, sorry. Let me know if that's too loud. Because what I hear and what you hear are completely different. And I always have to fiddle. And not in the fun way. I probably should have been on just chatting, but that's okay. Okay, so there are 13 achievements in this game. You legally pack up MJ products to ship out to people? Hey, cheers to that. Oh, my noise gate cut it out. I took a fat fucking sandwich hit. Now I can't talk because my lungs are killing me. Okay, we're gonna die. We're gonna die right into the game. See what I did there? We're gonna dive right into the game because I have nothing to chat about. I really don't. I don't do much. I'm a gremlin who sits inside and does jack shit. So we don't have anything to catch up on. I'm just here. I exist. I wanted to stream. I don't know position-wise where I'm... As part-time would say, don't question my positioning. I don't know how this game is gonna look. Okay, so we are going to pause. And I'm gonna need y'all's help to make sure everything sounds good. Oh my god, we're jumping like right into it. Okay, hold on, game. Hold on, game. You're giving me anxiety already. It literally just popped up in a window. Like, okay. This game was made with mouse and keyboard controls in mind, mostly the mouse. Click here to proceed, comma, chameleon. Okay. Oh, that's cool. The eye opens. Okay. Click here to proceed. Is this, can I full screen this game? Am I gonna be able to? Oh, okay. I was like, was there no music? This game uses autosaving indicated by the above icon. Click to continue. Before we start our session, would you like to look at the configuration? Yeah, I'm good. No, I mean, like, I want to look at it, please. Why is this giving me, like, Undertale vibes? Why am I getting, like, Deltarune vibes from this? I'm getting, like, big Toby Fox inspiration. How does everything sound? I'm going to... Art by Temmie vibes. Right! We're gonna do full screen. How does everything sound, by the way, compared to me? I will move. I feel like that's pretty good, yeah? Sound effects volume, dialogue volume, sounds fine. Sounds good to me. It's a little loud for me. I might turn it down. I'm gonna turn it down for me. Alright, if anything gets too loud, just let me know. Alright, done. Mesmalie. Dude, I am already in love with this. This is giving me, like, huge Toby Fox vibes, and I'm here for it. What did it say? Sorry, spacebar? It said mostly the mouse, but I have to use spacebar. Okay. What the fuck? Star. Oh, I can use spacebar for how I interact with things. Or what I can interact with, I should say. The fuck? Wait. Star. Options. Wait, hold on. Controls. Left click is interact with objects, progress through text. Right click is magic shortcut and text speed up. Spacebar is reveal interactable objects. Tab is to show dialogue history. Okay. Continue. Audio window, gameplay. Hold, get out button? Hold duration? What? I'm sorry, what? A get out button? What is quick? I don't have a quick button. Left and right mouse keyboard shortcuts. Okay. Get out button? Hold duration? Quick? What? Okay, I'm spoiling. Am I spoiling myself by looking through the options? Sometimes I don't like to look through the options because you get spoiled for things, but like, I'm a person who needs to look through the options as someone who needs like accessibility shit too. I feel like, okay. Art looks dope, I agree. Alright, we have star, zitar, and a random Z on the ground. Someone must have dropped their Z on the floor. Tab is show dialogue history. Oh, okay. This is so... I feel bad that I keep comparing it to Undertale. But, like, this is so the beginning of, like, survey program. Someone must have dropped their Z on the floor. The fuck is this stain? Someone must have dropped their stain on the floor. Fuck! I should have known. A phonogram. It's playing music. Move the needle to another song? Yes. Okay. Oh. So basically one side has classical music, the other side has... I kind of like this better. Okay. So I don't need WASDA, it's literally just a point and click. Bottles. Empty, nondescript bottles. There's no telling what was in them. Okay, this is actually a little distracting. Okay, that's better. Alarm clock. An alarm clock. You can't decipher the time. It looks to be 90... Other song is giving me the vibes of the start of an Azrael fight in Undertale. Oh shit, you're right!
Unlike Sammy Hagar, I can drive 55.
Tillery, thanks so much for the 55 months. I'm glad alerts are working and stuff. Honestly, I was a little nervous. I was a little nervous. I appreciate the 55 months, friend. I hope you're having a great Thursday. Where's my button for that? Yay, thanks. I appreciate you, friend. I hope you're having a great day. We just started, so you're right on time. Hello, chat. Oh, I did not put enough creamer in my coffee. Oh, ugh, it's not sweet enough. Takalodic walks onto the royal carpet in chat, approaches the throne, kneels down, head down, sneezes. Now he is scared he sneezes. It is no concern of mine whether or not your family has... What was it again? Food? Ha! You should have thought of that before you became peasants. We're through here. Take him away. Next. I am a tame queen. I really am. I'm like probably one of the nicest queens. Hi, Crab. How's it going? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. There's a cute little emo. Okay, we're getting distracted. He's my goat, dude. Legit. Top 5 favorite movie. Top 5. It's in Queen's top 5 favorite movies. 100%. That movie shaped my humor and personality, I swear to God. Okay, so I think we looked at everything in here. Wee, I just like those sounds. That's nice. Okay, maybe I should make this windowed mode. I don't know. Queenie got a cute story? Does it involve RCC? Oh my God, I'm excited. Tell me before we move on, because I feel like there's going to be plot progression in the next room. And Crab, never apologize for being late. You know what they say about that. Hold on.
A queen is never late. Everyone else is simply early.
Jackie literally watched that movie every day for a year, ready to watch it at any moment. Same. Like, I could probably get away with adding that to a list of movies. If someone asked me, what is one movie you could watch? If you were forced to watch a movie every day for a month without cracking, what would you choose? 100%. 100%. Emperor's New Groove. I just wish the sequel and TV show were better. I feel like I feel like the movie deserved better than that, but yeah. Not RCC, but another woman. Went to the botanical garden date, had a great time. We were near a fountain talking and a pygmy owl appeared. I feel like that's fate. I feel like you were visited by your spirit owl, like your animal. I feel like that has to mean something, you know? You were visited by your animal. Yeah, I'm sure part-time is like grabbing his camera and flying to the US right now. TV show was fine, the movie was ass. I might have grown out by the time it was on like TV shows, but Emperor's New Groove, Grandma's Boy, and Legally Blonde. Those are great choices. That's why we're friends. This is why we get along so well, is because those are literally like the 3 movies I would choose to. The sequel was ass. Yeah, I figured. Okay. I gotta stop yapping. There's gonna be no progression in this game. Okay, so we've got a tree. What else? We can't look at the moon, only a tree. Okay. It's an ordinary tree. Is it? Is it an ordinary tree? Hello? Okay, I get that you're... Dude, if I move my mouse away from the tree, this thing comes out. Ah, oh my god. I hate this. Oh my god, okay! Dude, this thing is freaking out. Just like any normal tree. Dude, the more I ignore this, the more it gets pissed. It's like me. Nothing but an ordinary tree. Okay. I get it. Bird, what do you want? Hey. Hey, you. Yeah, you. You're the jag. You're the jag-off with the loud music in the open window, yeah? The heck, man? Do you not realize how loud that thing is? Okay, calm down a sec. Look, I get it. I like music too. Who doesn't? Who doesn't like to groove to loud tunes once in a while? It's just too loud, man. You gotta keep the volume down. Beware of your surroundings and all that, right? I got a family trying to sleep out here, right outside your window. Just turn the volume down and we're cool, okay? I didn't mean to click it. I was just clicking to progress the dialogue and the photogram disappeared. I was just clicking to... Hi, Keats. What? Love the word jagoff? Dude, same. It does not get used enough. Well... Okay, well now my phonograph is gone. Whoa, I just asked you to turn the music down, not destroy that thing playing it. Like, what the heck? Talk about an overreaction. Oh yeah, you probably used your magic, didn't you? Oh man, it's happening again, huh? You really ought to get... What? Wait. What did you say? Wait. What did... I should probably what? Okay. Fremont. Everything's disappearing. Everything I hover over is disappearing. Dude, my stars. My bottles. My alarm clock. Why is everything disappearing? My... But, wait. Have I been asleep in a room on fire this whole time? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Newfound magical ability ruining your life? My coven will teach you how to tame it for free. Please call 777-705-70499. Please. What does that say? I'm trying to look away from... Yeah, it's 100% that this is fine, emo. I'm trying to look away to read this. Please, Mayor Mullally Murphy? Mayor... I don't fucking know what that says. What? Okay, phone number. Well, you're here now. Last chance to turn back. What do you mean? What am I doing? What do you mean? Get out! What do you mean? What do you mean? What is happening? What is get out? You hadn't even approached the house before deciding to leave. Coming out all this way was pointless in the end. You didn't learn to tame your ability today. What? What? Was clearly clearly. What is happening? I'm about to throw my headphones off. What do you mean? What do you mean? What is happening in this game? This is full on. I'm so confused. Okay, so we're back in the main menu. Save data. Delete ending. Unlock data. What is... Okay. Okay. Continue. Where did the title screen go? Where's the title? Where did the title go? Why is there a face? There's a face here. There's eyes in the back. Oh, God. Okay, nope. We're gonna continue. Why does this have a gold star on it? Is this the beginning? Okay. I see. Quit to title. Okay. No. Yes. Okay, now I see. So that was the first chapter? Okay, middle of nowhere. You left before even starting. Me and my anxiety. Okay, welcome back. By the way, you can hold the right... What do you mean, welcome back? What in the flowy is going on here? Oh, I need to add more creamer to my coffee. Oh, it's so bad. Oh. You can hold the right mouse button to fast forward through dialogue. Okay, so get out. Number plate. You are at the right place. A near derelict, run-down house in the middle of nowhere. But the number matches the address you were given over the telephone. Oh, okay. So my mouse... Wow, I can't even today. So my magic has completely overrun my life. I burned everything in my house, apparently. I don't know what's going on. A small forest of sorts, uncharacteristic to the surrounding fields. You can see a deer walk through a clearing. Okay. Middle of nowhere. Home is a long ride from here. Will it have been worth it? No trespassing. Witches live here. Fortunately, you secured permission to visit over the phone. You think. All right. A house. It doesn't look too lively. Wait a little longer? See, now that you've given me this, and that we've had different endings established, part of me just wants to progress every screen and press the get out button. Like, alright, I moved one step, get out. I moved another step, get out. Okay, well, approach the door. You approach the front door. No doorbell. You'll have to knock the old-fashioned way. Charms. From the little that you know, these must be protective charms. I thought these were hands for a minute. What happens if I... See, now I'm at the door. What happens if I hit get out at the door? You almost reached your hand out to knock on the door, but something told you to turn around and leave. Nothing terribly interesting has happened so far, has it? You didn't learn to tame your ability today. One step forward, two steps back. Oh my god! I literally can... I literally can leave whenever and it'll give me a different dialogue every time. That's like calling papyrus in every room. Oh my god. Okay, you approach the front door. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to knock. Can I look at anything else here? No. Okay, door. Knock. Hi. Question mark, question mark, question mark? They're just staring at you. Maybe you should try speaking first. Oh, yeah, I'm just standing here. That's kind of creepy. Yeah, if you just knocked on the door and stood here, you just knock on somebody's door and they open it and you just stand here. It's like, you're the one that knocked. Forgot to ask how I am, my bad. No, I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm here, so I'm good. I'm good. Our cat was extra bitchy this morning. She jumped on the counter and knocked about... Oh, speaking of, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, she knew I was talking about her and she left. Okay, bye. She knocked about 60% of my partner's painted Warhammer figures into the sink with dishes in them. And I have never heard my partner raise his voice that loud before. So, my cat is a little pesky today. That's really my only grievance today, is that my cat has been a little bit of a bitch. And she left. She must have knew I was talking about her. Not the spare Marines! Not his space wolves and dwarves! Yeah, he had this like really cool tank thing. Yeah, he was not happy this morning. Anyway, that's the only thing that happened. Do not put a gun next to my cat. Oh my god, dude, I'm actually really traumatized. Can I rant? There's no music, but I need to rant about something real quick. So I watched Obsession last night. I rented Obsession last night. I saw it. And literally within the first 5 minutes, there was a very upsetting scene where I had to go hug my cat. And then that scene became kind of like a recurring plot device throughout the movie, and it kind of made the movie a little not enjoyable. And they like had no warning either. It was interior at a diner one scene, and then it's just in your face, and it was not cool. So warning, if you ever want to watch Obsession. New partner name, ruler of minis. Oh my god. Yeah, instead of hero of wasting time. Okay, anyway. Oh. Anyway. That was just my gripe about stuff. Anyway. The figure in the door continues to stare at you motionlessly. So you speak up. I can do hello. Hello. Or salutations. Hello. You sound uncertain. As though you are unsure whether you're supposed to be here or not. Are you lost? Or are you where you need to be? Wait a moment. Who are you even? Are you perchance? Wait, no. Let's retrace the steps. Tell me why you're here. So I had a weird dream, or I don't know, TBH. I had a weird dream. An odd reverie of the night. What did you say happened in this dream? I got berated by a bird, and then I destroyed my home. I mean, that's how you stare at your DoorDasher? I don't even open my door. That's how, like, socially anxious I am. Is when I used to order, I don't order DoorDash anymore, it's a long time. Grubhub, it's a long story. When I used to, I would literally tell them, please leave at door. Like, do not talk to me, do not look at me, do not knock on my door. Please do not. I do not want to be perceived. Just leave my door, just leave it at my door and walk away. Nobody gets hurt. Okay, I got berated by a bird and then I destroyed my home. Sounds like fun. But then something happened. Did it not? What was it? I already forgot. What if I just keep saying I forgot? Oh my god, this game has so much replayability. I woke up to a fire. Not quite pleasant then. So it sounds like you triggered your magic while asleep, which made you realize you have little control over this ability. Then, I found your number in the newspaper. And I live in an apartment complex and your neighbors are vultures? What? People steal food? I live in an apartment complex too. But I literally like, I buzz them in and then I tell them to leave it at my apartment door. Like my apartment door. And then I grab it immediately. I'm not like letting it sit out there for like 10 minutes. As soon as he leaves, I open the door and grab it. Like, I just don't want to be perceived. The only person who has ever stole my food delivery was the driver. Exactly. I feel like I'm not worried about other people. I'm worried about the person delivering my food. Okay, and I called you on the telephone. Did I pick up? Yes? What did we talk about? My predicament. Your weak control of your magic. I gave you my address, so I came here. Why are there periods and commas? I came here. Upon which, I knocked on your door. So after that... Wait, it seems we caught up. Well, it does seem like you are who I thought you were. Ah, now your voice is familiar. So, you have a magical ability you wish to control, yes? And that is the reason you came all the way here? I apologize for my weariness. Wait a minute, you can't just put... You didn't use this type of UK English spelling in another word, I just realized. Hi, Vexus! Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. We just started. We're doing a new point-and-click game. I apologize for my weariness. Some people call the number in the advertisement to be funny. I need to know you're being true, capital true, before anything happens. Can you demonstrate your magic to me? Prepare to be dazzled, okay, or I'm shy. Prepare to be dazzled. Should I not have said that? Happy Thursday. The owl's so cute. Tech has... Oh, I was thinking about the owl emotes. I have to look. Hold on, wait. There's no... Now I have to look at owl in Discord. Ow, my finger. I cut my nails too short, and now it hurts to use my thumb. I have to look. Pet pics. Oh my god, look at him. Oh, look at him. He's so small. Oh my god, he is so... I love his little head movements. Oh my god. I love the little... My Discord. Discord. My Discord. Pygmy Owl. It's not very active. Just kind of a place for people to hang out. And share stuff. I'm not really that active on Discord. I usually just use it to post when I go live. Because it's an easier way to reach people than like Twitter and shit. Tech does have great emotes too. That's true. Both the owl video and the emote. Okay, it's been too quiet. I was supposed to be dazzling this person. Oh, I thought she shut the door on me. I legit thought she, like, prepare to be dazzled by my magic. And then, like, 20 seconds of silence and ellipses, she just shuts the door in my face. Show me what we are working with today, then. Well, you spoke about your ability over the telephone. Our sessions can't commence until you've shown it to me. You have the ability, no? Just a quick proof of your magic. Get out. The girl continued to watch you, eagerly awaiting your demonstration. In the middle of this, you just turned around and walked back the way you came. Oh. What the fuck? The door slammed shut, and then you're gone. You didn't learn to tame your magic today. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Okay, I have to do that all over again.
Oh hey.
Coins.
Okay. Okay. It's about 100 bits. Close the front door. Okay. What if I just leave now? Okay, this is more fun than the actual game. Before either of you could speak, you turned around and walked back the way you came. You turned off after the front gate and looked back at the house. She was still in the doorframe, glaring at you. Then you were gone. You didn't learn to tame your rebellion. Okay, well, this is more delightful than I don't know what the game is gonna. I thought this was gonna be a quick stream today. Oh boy. Oh. Figure in the door continues to stare at you motionlessly, so you speak up. Hello? Well, looks like you're confident about being here. No introduction, just yelling into my door swell. Door swell? Wait a moment. Who are you even? Are you perchance? Wait, no. Let's retrace the steps. What if I keep saying I forgot? Tell me why you're here. I don't know, to be honest. You came here all while not knowing why? You are not the person who called me on the telephone? Distressed about having burned down their home with their magic? You came at the exact date and time? Why is everything capitalized? You came at the exact date and time I said this... Wait. You came at the exact date and time I said to this someone on the telephone. Just coincidentally? Is that not you? Can you do magic? I'm just here for the streak. I gotta go to work. Oh, thanks for streaking in my chat. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your Thursday. Don't work too hard. Can you do magic? No. He actually did shut the door on me. Come back. I can't knock again. So much for nothing. Okay. Well, literally nothing happened. That's all there is to say here. You fumbled your own ability today. Not even a... Wow. The crickets, too. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. I like the thought of me just standing here and knocking on someone's door and them opening it and then just you not saying anything. That, for me, that is hysterical. Maybe you should try speaking first. What should I'm gonna say salutations now. Salutations? What, are you already trying to play the role of a wizened warlock? Wizened? 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 How the fuck do you say this word? What is this? Wizened? Wizened? Is it? It can't be wizened. Wizened. Thanks, Vexus. I knew I could count on you. Thank you so much. Wizened. But there's another E in there. There's another E. It can't be wizened. Wizened. Wednesday. Play the role of a Wednesday warlock. Admittedly, my own language can be antiquated at times. Yeah, no shit! But opening with salutations like you're some character? Wizened. What's up, Brit? But, like, wizened sounds... I don't know, maybe it's my speech impediment, but, like, why... It's an adjective form of wizard. Wiz... I can't... Are you fucking with me? I can't tell. Why... Wizened. Wait a moment. Who are you even? Are you perchance? Let's retrace the steps. Why are you here? I had a weird dream. The thing with the unique word, you just pronounce it the way you want. Okay, I actually... From here on out, I want to actually play the game. The American mind cannot comprehend a large vocabulary. I always say Chicago public schools failed me. Chicago public schools failed me. Don't blame me. I went to Chicago public school. Oh, man. I had to go to like speech classes. I was not a smart child. Okay, I was saying I hate that there's no sound because I hate when my mic is just talking. I just want to get through a playthrough of this game. I see that there are multiple endings. I address that there are multiple endings. I address that I can press get out whenever I want. I want to do a full playthrough of this game before trying it. I mean, obviously I'm going to do funny ha-has when it matters, but like I want to get like an authentic experience and see where the game takes me without trying to force it, I think. Because if I'm just here pressing get out at every single board, stream's going to be like 24 hours long. And I understand how many people would want that. But I can't do that. You turned out acceptable. You know what? I'll take acceptable. Thank you. Sounds like fun. Okay, yeah. I woke up to a fire. Yep. Found your number in the newspaper. Called you on the telephone. Yes. Okay. Gave you my address. Knocked on your door. Yeah. Okay. Show me where you're working with today, then. Okay. Wizen. To become dry, shrunken, and wrinkled, often as a result of aging or failing vitality. Nothing with being wise. Interesting. Huh. So it's crazy how you just change one letter. All right, magic. Do I do it? Do I do it to her? Do I do it to the charms? Do I do it to the get out? Oh my god, she follows the... You can see it! Isn't this proof enough? The charms. That's it? Measly little flames? Barely enough to light my house on fire. Oh! Okay. I would be delighted to teach you. Your magic is pathetic, but I see the potential. Come on inside. I will prepare our first session. Shameless plug. I'll be streaming at 5 p.m. today doing a playthrough of Espresso Tycoon if you're free. Oh! Shameless plug. That's fine. As long as you're paying. Shameless plug. That's fine. I'll allow it this once. I will allow it this once. I will allow it. Thank you. You are very welcome. I almost said my liege. No. Please don't start playing. My liege. No. Please don't start playing. Okay, you did. I hated that. What's it say? Oh, I changed it. I was about to say I was about to Fairly Odd Parents it and be like the rules, but I took it out of my rules. No self-promotion. Shameless plug is your nickname for a penis? Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Ooh, Sasha Gray's got some good stuff lately. It's okay, you can call me peasant. Alright, let's go through the door. Ought to be drawn and quartered. Why do you have like 500 ellipses commas? Why do you have flies in the corner? What is this overlay? I have a million questions. Hello. Oh, hey. Do excuse the mess. Things here have been hectic since Thursday. It is Thursday. So let me explain how today will go. To train your magic, we will be practicing in multiple sessions. 2 or 3 sessions at most. Hopefully by the end of the day, you'll be a stronger witch than right now. I mean, hopefully you'll be able to tame your magic at least somewhat. Isn't it exciting to have this magical ability? Training it, cultivating its fullest potential? Anywho, I will need some time to prepare for our first session. You may wander around the house for a bit and toy with your magic along the way. Come meet me in the kitchen when you're ready to begin the session. Wait, you haven't even told me your name yet. Or got it. What's your name? Oh, hey. Right. I haven't given you a proper introduction to the coven yet. Well, first there's Me, Mesmer. I'm Mesmer. Me. Mesmer. Me. Mesmer. There's me. I'm Mesmer. Then there are my fellow Coveners. Murphy? Question mark? Who specializes in botanical and zoological magics. Milady. I'm trying to get out of the way. Milady, who specializes in brewery magic and other chemical studies. Or is it Malady? Malord? I needed to pass a character limit. Tips, Fedora. Malady? I like Milady better. Milady? I wish they could be here to greet you, but they are practicing at the moment. You see, they are very dedicated to their craft. I am too! God, what is this? But I had to make some time for our sessions today. But do not fret, I am sure you will meet my Coveners over the course of the day. This font is really hard for me to read for some reason. Anywho, back to my preparations for the first session. Remember to meet me in the kitchen when you are ready. Well, my name is... Oh, it's fine. I don't need to know that. Let's maintain a strict student-teacher relation. For today, at least. Back to prep. See you in a bit. You don't even want to know who I am? Okay. How many things can I look at? Holy. Okay, so we can go upstairs. There's a staircase. Rickety-looking stairs with stacks of books spread over each step. Do you take a closer look at the books? What? Do you take a closer look at the books? Lower steps. What does that have to do with books? Sure. Oh, does it mean like... I thought it was saying lower as in like a verb. Like to lower the steps. I didn't think like it meant like a place. Like the lower steps. Okay, so we have Dense Magical Theory book. Simple Magical Terminology. And hexagrams and nonograms. Oh, nonograms, baby! Yeah, nonograms! Dude, I fucking love... Can I actually do them? If you had a pen on you, you might be able to do this puzzle. Alas, you don't. Fuck! I want to... Can I come back with a pen? I want to do the nonogram. I fucking love nonograms. So we have a pentagram, a hexagram, a heptagram, and an octogram. What's this one? Simple Magical Terminology. Witches, gender neutral, free magical practitioners. We have warlocks, professional practitioners in official posts. Wizards are typically just scam artists. A witch's coven. Oftentimes witches group together for their magical study. Besides practicing the arts together, they complement each other's abilities and often perform rituals together. Familiars. Typically witches have familiars to aid them, though this is not a must. Usually these are black cats simply because those are cute. Yes. That is a fucking dense magical theory book. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, that's it, I guess, for that. Handless clock. Tick tock. Tick, tick, tock. Tick. That is time we could be using to practice. Hey, no, I joke. Do take time to look around. Okay. Flies? Oh, I do. See, you're not using apologize here. Why do you keep switching between Z and S? Oh, hey, I do apologize if the flies spoil the atmosphere. I've tried all sorts of remedies to rid them, yet they linger. Say, would you call yourself a friend to the animals? Yes. Good to know. In that case, consider the flies your friends. Tell them to go somewhere else. Please. Okay. The flies reciprocate your love in their own way. Okay. Sofa. Oh, that is annoying. My fellow Coveners must have moved the couch again. I prefer having it in the middle of the room. That is the optimal landing position from all doors? Question mark? Okay. One of the few decorations that predate our coven clicked on a cross. I don't feel much for what the symbol represents. My cohabitants, on the other hand, insisted on it staying. So if I were to throw it out, that would go against Codex. In other words, I would be the, quote, asshole roommate. Beside, why perturb the ghost of the house's old character? I'm gonna use my magic on the flies. Nothing happens. The flies swerve around, the sparks completely unbothered. Fuck! What about the couch? Nothing happens. But being this close to the sofa, you notice a stench. Ew. Okay, what about the clock? Nothing happens. The clock continues to tick. What about the books? Nothing happens. The book pose a greater threat than your weak pyrokinesis. Okay. So, should we go hallway, study, upstairs, or backyard door? The door in the back is locked. Plants and roots seem to crack through it, leading to the main room. Okay, let's go to study. You said you'd be in the kitchen. Cages hang from the ceiling. We used to keep many animals. They usually didn't stick around for long. Oh, hey, they didn't die, we just didn't lock the cages. Okay. Crystal ball. The crystal ball begins to glow as you approach. Perhaps if you ask it a question, it might give you a fate. Yes, my familiar. Oh, cute little bork bork. I love that emote, by the way. That is such a great emote. Let's consult the orb. The ball grows brighter. You rub your hands on its surface and think of a question. What will I get out of today? Can I trust Mesmer? Lottery numbers tomorrow. Actually, never mind. What will I get out of today? Fortune granted. Stronger, deeper magic. Internal arcane knowledge. I read that as arcade for a minute. Internal arcade knowledge. Glass shards in my face? Maybe new friends. Seems like that was all it had in it. Oh, that crystal only had charge for one final question. Oh, hopefully you made it count. Oh. Wait, don't tell me. It's your secret to keep... Oh. Piano? That's a nice touch. Oh, wait! I can't tell if you're actually even paying... Wait, hold on! Wait! What'd you say? I don't quite recognize the music you're trying to play. I can't even tell if you're actually playing the piano. Worry not, maybe after our magical studies I can teach you the piano too. You play? Everyone ought to know at least one instrument, I feel. Music is mayhaps more potent in expressing oneself than through magic. Ooh, I agree. I've played the piano for longer than I've been practicing my magic anyhow. I'm good. At the piano. Can you play now? Later. After our sessions. Which we ought to resume. Please. No. I'm busy. Hello? The inside of the cage is dark, blanketed by the velvet quilt. You can't make anything out inside. But I want to talk to it again. Okay. Good enough. Cage creature. Oh, that is our pet. Well, more Murphy's pet. I don't have particular feelings towards it. I just replenish its food and water every few nights. Remarkable how it needs to drink. It needs so little to eat and drink. You do not have to fear or worry about it, though. It won't be a bother to you if you're not one to it. Well, I hope I didn't just bother it. Are you really a witch? Yes. My coven's studies are thorough. We know our stuff. Admittedly, I may not be as entrenched in the practice as my coveners are, but I am at a point where I can teach lesser individuals the arts. Your ability is something I have not personally dabbled in, but I know the theory of it, and that is enough. To circle back, in essence, yes, of course. Sessions. So you're eager to know more about our sessions today. Tell me, whether under another coven or on your own, have you ever had any formal magical practice sessions? You have not. That is good. That means we'll be your first exposure. The sessions won't be anything out of the ordinary. Just routine stuff to strengthen your ability. Hey, and then, of course, to tame it. Hopefully by the end of today, you'll have learned to tame your ability. Kitchen? The kitchen is in the other wing of the house, through the hall past the mirror and the door. Don't stumble over anything. I will need some time to prepare our first session, so take your time to look around a bit. Are you lost? Press space to reveal paths to go, objects to ponder. Okay. Okay, I can't talk to the caged creature anymore. You can't see the thing in... Okay, so nothing... I can do nothing with my magic. She has such whimsy. She sure does. Alright, let's go upstairs. Come meet me in the kitchen, I said, not upstairs. Not that you can go upstairs anyway. My books are in the way. Oh. Okay. I guess I can't go upstairs. Alright, we'll go to the hallway then. A mirror. Did she just tape over a picture of herself? Papers are taped over the mirror surface. Your reflection is obscured. I have red hair, though. What else can I look in here? Window? Open the curtains? I'm kind of scared too. Yes? Look outside? This isn't that game, so I can look outside, right? The fields outside the house stretch into the horizon. A line of telephone poles vanishes out of view. Okay. Is she gonna get mad that I open the windows? Bedrooms. Bedrooms? A soul light bulb dangles from the ceiling. It's on, but glowing faintly. The door is locked. Weeds and flowers seem to be growing through the cracks. The door is locked. There is nothing remarkable about this one. The door is locked. A fluid seeps through the cracks and glimmers. Whoops. Something happens! Your weak embers somehow rekindled the bulb's light. It still glows dim, yet slightly brighter than before your appearance. So what did that do? I just made it brighter. Okay. I don't want to leave. I hate that the get out button is there. Okay. Hallway. Kitchen. What can I look at? Blocked door. That's the bathroom. You may notice it's blocked off. It's a temporary maintenance, eh? Until Murphy clears her experiment in there. If you need to use the bathroom, you'll have to use the one in the cellar, which I'd need to clean first. We have other things to do today, so just keep it in. A table surrounded by 3 chairs. Okay. Have you seen enough of the house? Yeah, let's get started. Superb. First session. Uh-oh, I'm scared. I think we're finally getting into the meat and potatoes. So, you have a little problem. Your magic is powerful, but you cannot control it. Or the control you have over it is very limited. And you conjure pathetic little flames. Your magic, it has potential. Oh, but where to start? I will assume you know nothing whatsoever about magical theory. We can start with a bit of the theory, or dive right into strengthening your ability. The theory is not strictly required, but maybe I can tell you something. Where would you like to start? Talk theory. Hey. You really want to get into it. I would be delighted to tell you what I know. Why do you... I do not like typing quirks. Hey. There's so much to talk about. What to start with? I suppose... magic? The manifestation of your will onto the real world. Can happen by means of... I'm not quite sure if this is the right format? Maybe it'd be more beneficial to you the other way around? I'd lead you on with some questions, and then you tell me what you know. So, to begin with, what is magic? Manifestation of will onto the real world? Yes, precisely. Though there are other definitions some might agree on. But in general, our magic is a manifestation of our wills onto the world. Our desires bringing about change in esoteric ways. On to the next point. Of course, not everyone's magic is the same. Like most sciences, witches tend to practice in different fields. Based on what you've performed thus far, your own ability seems to be a form of pyrokinesis. Yep, exactly. Your current pyrokinesis is also a sub-form of telekinesis, the ability to cause raw physical changes with your mind alone. Of course, in its current pathetic state, it cannot do much of that. But who knows once our sessions today are complete? So everyone is a little different. You have your pyro-telekinetic magic. My coveners. Murphy trains in zoological magic. Milady trains in brewery. And I also practice magic. But then, of course, there are the poor folk who just can't. Those who gone their whole lives not realizing what they're capable of. The immense power they could possess if they were to practice it seriously. Or even those who try as they might just can't do anything with it. Why is it so? Why is it that seemingly only few individuals practice magic? God has favorites. Not enough practice. I don't know, man. Not enough practice? Maybe. Maybe. But how much practice is enough? How long do you study something until you realize it's been futile all along? What do those people do then? It would seem like the theory can't really explain that. But me and you, my friend, and Milady and Murphy, maybe we're something special. After all, the three of us have devoted our lives to the study of it, and now you're on that same path too. I suppose we can end the theory talk there. I'm dying to see your ability in practice now. In our first session, we will simply amplify your ability. Let me show you the setup we will use. Your ability, it seems to be a form of pyrokinesis. There are 3 bottles behind me. I wonder... Hold on. I'm gonna, like... I don't feel like I'm as important in this game. So I'm gonna make myself, like, actual queen height. Perfect. Your ability, it seems to be a form of pyrokinesis. It is life-size, 100%. Which in magical theory is closely related to telekinesis. So, the goal of this session will be to use your mind to shatter these 3 vials. First, try using your current ability on these vials. Okay. Right-click is to quick draw. Oh, that's nice. Oh dear. Quite the pathetic spell. Perhaps you are not concentrating enough? With enough concentration, a witch should shatter these with ease. Can you demonstrate? But that might be counterproductive to our session. I don't think she can do anything. I don't think she's magical. She keeps talking about how her other covens are, but she's very deflective when we talk about hers. Still an accurate queen can still see above the table shot. She's got that mwahaha look. She totally does. You see, our goal here today is to strengthen your own magic. If I were to demonstrate, you would just copy my technique and then... I'm here for you to teach me. You're quite difficult. Just close your eyes. But keep them, like, opened on the vials. Got it? You won't like what happens if you don't do as I say. Okay. Now, with your attention slowly on the vials, hold your focus on at least one of them, and do not let go until it shatters. This is pointless. So it seems like your magic is utterly useless in a wakeful state. What do we do now? Maybe, if your magic is so useless in wakefulness, then we need to induce a dreaming state. After all, you set your own home ablaze while asleep, no? Well, I have prepared something to do this. This should supplement your ability with the power it currently lacks. I don't like your sudden RTX hands giving me a sleeping potion that looks to be made of paper. One of Milady's old remedies. Take it, if you will. Tamagotchi-ass minigame? We've already established that your pathetic spell won't work. But worry not, just take a sip from this instead. What happens if I destroy it? Nah, fine, fuck it. There's a strange fluid in the vial she's holding to your face. Do you drink from it? Yes. And? Did I just get killed? Did I just Sierra myself? You get the power of forest magic! The wishing bear! Tech, thanks for streaking in my chat. I appreciate it. Can now understand the tune notes. And? Are you feeling something yet? Warbly. That is not an answer. If you don't feel anything, you just have to wait a moment. Oh boy. Oh brother. Leave it, the concoction. Let the concoction do its own magic. Are you feeling anything yet, Mr. Krabs? Was I not supposed to drink that? She talks, so guess I'll get to what? Mesmer, I'm feeling sleepy, Mesmer. So weird. Work after this. What's even happening? She talks. What is happening? Something feels different. You feel good. Your magic tingles through your body. What is happening? Are you awake now? That was beautiful. The way you zoned out and shattered the vials one by one. Tell me. Tell me what you saw in your dream state. I'm sorry I got glass in your face. A strange figure in one of the vials. I saw that. It was like a weird girl shape. A figure in the last vial you shattered. That is strange. I didn't see anything. It must be some side effect of the concoction. And with that, I suppose we can end the first session here. Okay. Session complete. Oh, wait a moment. Before we officially end the first session, maybe we ought to test your magic in a more awakened state? Those 3 vials you shattered, your dream state unlocked this stronger magic, but we need to see if it carries over to the waking world. For this I have made extra preparations. Clap, clap. This is what took so long to prepare. A complicated system of rope and pulleys. But that aside, as in I can gloat about it another time, for the final part of our first session, we will be taking your newly augmented ability and testing it rhythmically. Let's fucking go! According to books on telekinesis, most practitioners practice in rhythm. It's supposed to help, especially when starting out. The exact reasoning escaped me. But that is why you will do it now. The books say it helps. Let's try it. First, ready your magic, and then remember, right-click to quick draw, okay? Did you blink your eyes or something? Perhaps you're still drowsy from that concoction. Whatever, you need to get the timing right on this one. Try that again, this time with your eyes open. Don't lose your magic, wait for the cue. Wow, did you feel that? Did you feel those vibrations as you emitted your magic? How it made its way to the glass and promptly shattered. The rush of air repelled from my face. It was truly incredible. I think you were ready to complete the session. Do what you just did, ready your magic, and then apply it to the rhythm. I didn't mean... What? Huh? What did I do? Okay, bye part. Yeah, enjoy your walk now that it's cool. If I'm still streaming, yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna play this. Hero's gone for like the whole day. I don't know what I did. I'm sorry. I think I died and started a task failed successfully. Kind of. Wait, I thought it like reset me to my autosave. A table surrounded by 3 chairs. What the fuck happened? What did I... Did I just straight up... Damn it, I thought my magic was strong enough that I could burn the books. So... Did I just like... Did I straight up fuck myself? I broke the window? Question mark with my magic? What the fuck is happening? What is this game? What am I doing? What is this? What? Did I fuck up? A wild variety of vegetation spills out from the door. It's simply impossible to get through. What? Okay, well, I guess I'll leave because I fucked up. I guess I don't think I can do anything because I killed her, I think. Do I have to do that all over again? What did I do? Okay. There's no narration? Did I? Is she the... Why does this have a star on it? And these don't? Okay, we're back. Okay, we're so back, question mark? Okay, it said there was a figure in this last one. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that looked like someone. Okay, I'm not gonna touch her this time. Are you awake now? That was beautiful. We zoned out. Yeah. Strange figure in one of the vials. Yeah. Okay, I'm not doing it again. I feel like you could accidentally hit her. How am I supposed to hit all of those? Wait, I was almost perfect. Some vials were a little off. But you still demonstrated your magic extraordinarily well. Just with a little more training today, I think your ability could blossom into something very special. And with that, we may conclude the first session. Yay! I got an achievement. Augmented magic. Complete the first session. So that was the first session. You now have a strengthened grasp on your own magical ability. Now, for the next session, I will have to make some preparations again. Our second session will be taking place outside, behind the house. To get there, just use the other door in the main hall. Similar to last time, feel free to experiment with your magic in the meantime. Do whatever you need to try it out. Best 2 before the effect of the concoction wears off. So, see you outside soon. Okay, good. I didn't fucking kill her this time. Okay. The cabinets hold many jars, each with 2 sets of labels. The one set reads, eyes of newt, toes of frog, lizard's legs, The second set of labels in hurried handwriting reads mustard seed, buttercup, and ivy. Is that an Undertale reference? Recipes for different brews are attached to the fridge door. They're all written in hurried handwriting. Whoops, I broke the table. On the upside, the table is no longer covered in glass shards. You know what? You know, beautiful. Beautiful optimism there. Can I burn the paper? Oh, I can't do... I didn't want to break the mirror. I wanted to... No, well, now you can't see yourself at all. I was trying to burn the paper. Stop that. These rooms are off limits to your experimentation. These are my Covenant's rooms, where they are currently practicing. Do not disturb them. Please come outside when you're done experimenting in here. Oh my god, I opened it. Oh my god, I opened it. What is happening? What is this? A bowl of dark, wet paint sits on the floor. The window appears a little dirty. The sunlight passes through thin layers of dirt on the in and out. A mural spans over the wall. It looks like Mesmer. Some details are missing, such as the mouth and eyebrows. The eyes stare at no particular spot on the opposing wall. You look closer and notice some of the lines look wet, as though just painted. Okay, sounds good. Can I break the window? Sure can. Is there an achievement for breaking every window? What were you doing in here? And what happened to my window? Ah! This is my bedroom. The door was locked. But at least, nobody was inside to be disturbed. So who did this harm, really? Just a part of your experimentation. Worry not. Sorry for breaking in. Ah, worry not. I've done my fair share of such as well. If anything, I'm happy that you are eager to experiment. Just don't disturb the other two's rooms, as you have mine, okay? They are practicing their magic right now, much like we are practicing yours. Any disturbance could set them back by a lot. Speaking of setting back, come out to the backside once you are done experimenting inside. I'm rather excited for this session. I should have asked about the mural, damn it. There isn't anyone else. Yeah, who else? I mean... The sunlight beams in completely unobstructed. Okay. Well, I should have asked about the mural. Oh, I broke the light bulb this time. Leave them to their practice. You'll meet them later in the day, so there's no rush. And no need to force yourself in. Wait, what is my... My magic says something. What does that say? It's like S-I something. It's like sins. I think it says sins. Top left corner is, I think it says S-I, I thought it was sins, like S-I-N-S. I think it's Sims. S-I-M-S? I don't like how the music gets all fucked up here. Okay. Oh, well, got rid of the flies. Okay. It's a sofa. The feathers of the stuffing have revealed themselves. It has become arguably less comfortable to sit on. Alright, that's not doing anything. Why am I breaking everything? I don't want to. Oh my god. Oh my god. It begins to dawn on you just how many cages there are here. It's an uphill battle. You think you begin to see the wall behind the remaining piles of cages. It's at this point you remark that the cages are surprisingly clean. I found a secret? Did I find a secret room? Get rid of my magic. I don't want my magic anymore. Stacks and stacks and stacks of empty cages lining the walls. No way you're getting through these. Bandages, slightly unrolled and hanging from the table. A cloth stretches over the table. There are darkened stains in the middle. A set of medical utensils. Scissors, thread, and needles. What the fuck? What is back here? What the fuck is... What is going on back here? I don't like that. Why are there bandages, stains, and utensils, brother? An odd sensation tickles your brain. You don't know what it is. Did I just... Dude, What is happening? I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to hurt. I don't like how I feel. I don't like this feeling I'm getting. Where did she say she was? Should I just leave? The door is open and Mesmer is waiting outside. Leaving through the door will continue your sessions with her. Am I gonna be barred from, like, doing stuff? Did I just fuck up my run? They're gonna be like, well, you killed our pet, so we're not gonna be able to... We can't help you. Yes. Session 2. It's a shovel leaning against some fencing. It looks well used. A black top hangs from a clothesline, the upper half of the complete Mesmer set. A yellow skirt hangs from the clothesline, the lower half of the complete Mesmer set. It's an antenna. It doesn't have any connected cables. Fencing opens to a path in the woods. Do you head in? Don't. House is of rustic quality. It doesn't appear well kept, though. Weeds grow up along the outer walls. Oh, bye-bye, antennas. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing all of this. What? Did it just come back? Okay. Okay. This is a really weird game. The fencing opens to a path in the woods, yes. You bump into Mesmer. Oh, were you heading into the woods? Ah, still so eager. While you took your time inside, I did some prep for the third session as well. Looking at those clouds in the horizon, I feel a storm might be approaching. But hopefully we will be done with our sessions before it begins storming. So, our first session could not have gone any better, don't you think? Oh, hey, I can't wait to tell the other two how it went. Oh, the other two. Hey, look, they're watching us right now. The broken window. Your magic is already in a much better state than you first showed me today. Wait, would that window not have been broken if I didn't break it? Oh my god. No longer just pitiful small embers, a successful promotion of your pyrokinesis into general telekinesis. So now, our goal for the remainder of the day will be to continue enhancing it. Your ability. Do tell. How did it feel to use your magic so liberally? Shattering those vials with it? Could you describe it, how it felt? You don't know, do you? How was it supposed to feel? Hey, the fact that you asked that, you must know that that's a subjective thing, and highly personal. Everyone feels it in a different way according to studies, especially of your kind, those who dabble in telekinetic magics. Typically, it is described as a surging feeling through the body, from your core extending into the arms, then released through your hand. And it feels really good, according to what I've read. Does any of that feel familiar to you by now? What do you feel? I just said that's a personal thing, no? Though, I suppose I asked you first. But if you're not eager to share, why should I? Never mind. Let us not get lost in the weeds of it. We really ought to get started with the session, so... Our second session. Earlier we augmented your ability. Now to train your control over it, we need to put it to a more challenging exercise. If you'd kindly just close your eyes for a moment. Good, good. Now just take a few steps back. Good, stop. Open your eyes again. Wait, no. Let me get into position too, sorry. Close your eyes again. Okay. You may open them. Again. What? What? Hey, sorry. I'm excited. And, I'm a little nervous. About nothing. Just nervous. Not nervous, just excited, So, let me set the stage. Tell me. Are you familiar with the physical law of kinetic energy? Also known as gravity? If not, let me demonstrate. Demonstration A. Did you see that? How the glass broke on the ground and now there are shards in the grass. That could be disastrous. What if I came out here for a lie down in the grass one day? And then I cut my body on the shards by mishap. Terrible. So you will be using your magic to prevent that from happening. I will throw a vial into the air, and then you apply your magic to shatter it before it hits the ground. Are you prepared? Ready your magic, and then... Aha, look at that! Thanks to your magic, your impeccable timing, the glass shattered in the air instead of on the ground. Wait, that still gets shards everywhere. Oh, I didn't think that story through. Ignore that preamble then. Anywho, so that's what we'll be doing. Using your magic, you'll shatter the vials mid-air before they hit the ground, primarily to test your magic in motion. Also, this time I will be keeping score of your performance. And also, to add some stakes to this session, I will penalize you for letting vials hit the ground. So before we begin, any questions? What will this teach me? Well, first, thank you for asking. Anywho, this is an exercise in control over your magic. You shatter those vials in the air before they hit the ground, and you'll be more proficient in perfectly controlled spellcasting. Also, it's good to practice on moving targets. You never know when that may come in handy. So I think we are ready to begin. All you have to do is... Oh, I don't have to keep right-clicking, that's nice. Shit! I was going for a perfect. Shit! I didn't mean to kill her! She got in the way! Brother! Brother, she got in the way, dog. And my points are perpetually going up. Dude, she got in the way! No penalties if she's dead? Shut up. I just realized my compressor was off. Let me know if that fucked up my sound. Oh, I didn't mean to kill her, dude! I killed myself! Okay, well, at least I don't have to do everything all over again, question mark? Okay. Wait, what happens? I was gonna say, what happens if I just go for it? Do my points just keep going up? I want to see how many points I can get. Oh, the music is changing. Oh, the music is, oh, this music is not good. This music is, not great. What is happening? Is this how bad it's gonna get? I want to see how fucked up. How fucked up does the music get? Why did it stop at this? Brother. I look cute at least. Okay. Let's try again. Let's do it for real. Alright, I can't get too close to her. Stop throwing them so close to you and I won't hit you! Can you get out of the way? I don't want to hit you! Fuck! What? Hello? I apologize for losing my composure. Oh, hey. You're bleeding. Yeah, you were throwing vials at me, you fuck! Hey, you said shards of glass- wait, the crystal ball said shards of glass in my face, did it not? Not my arm. Well, hey, at least you did really well in that session, just there. You scored a lot, so well done. Too bad we got interrupted, I suppose we ought to do something about your bleeding. Let's go inside. And hurry, lest the wounds get infected. Or, you bleed out. That won't happen. Let's go inside. You yelp in pain as the spell courses through your arm. Blood gushes as it does so. Your spell misses. Oh god. Okay, let's go inside. You follow Mesmer back into the house. Ugh. I might take a break in a couple minutes here to get stuff for my coffee. You hold onto your arm, trying to disregard the seething pain. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Mesmer walks backwards in front of you, staring you up and down. Here, come on, keep up. Yuck. Try not to bleed all over my floor. Yes, here, in the kitchen. Here we are. There we are. Not here we are. Oh, right, it's still a mess from our first session. Don't step on the glass, okay? Just lean on the counters. You lean against the counter and lay your arm on it. Okay, let's take a look-see. Mesmer stands beside you and leads down to inspect your arm. There are minor cuts and not-so-minor open wounds. She picks a piece of glass pierced into the skin and takes it out. That hurt. Ah, yes, I assume that hurt. And I was thinking a magical remedy may be enough. Oh, we'll need stitches for this. Annoying to have this in the middle of our session. I'll go find the stitching utensils. Don't get up. Mesmer leaves the room. You wait. No, I know where she's going. She returns with thread and needle in hand. Okay. Hopefully this won't take too long. She steps up next to you and crouches down next to your arm. She threads the string through the needle before putting it to your skin. So, I don't know if you're one to stomach this. If you know you can't, just close your eyes and ears, I suppose. Also, don't squirm, that would help a lot. Watch the procedures? Hell no! You firmly shut your eyes. You firmly shut your ears. You are having none of this. You try to ignore the needle beginning to pierce your skin. Oh, sorry. You try to ignore the thing you're ignoring. Yeah, thanks, narrator. Fucking asshole. Mesmer hums a shuffling tune to herself. Why did you do that? Her hand stopped gliding. The needle is still in your skin. What exactly? Point other hand at wounded arm. Okay, right. Well, she pauses. I suppose I just got lost in the moment. I lost my composure. I already told you that. Does it need to be deeper than that? But I can't help but wonder why earlier you struggled to describe how your magic felt. Did you truly feel nothing? I can't overstate enough that your ability, it is something truly special. It holds a lot of promise. Many would envy your ability if you didn't feel anything, or at least you failed to describe how it felt. Not in a good, oh, it was indescribable way. Let me finish these stitches. You close your eyes and lean your head back. You leave her to pat your arm. I thought I closed my ears! Why do I hear noises? All done. I don't know about you, but that wasn't so bad. Do you look at her handiwork? Look at arm or hell no? I don't know. I don't want to know what she did to my arm, dude. But I kind of want to know. I kind of want to see what she did to my arm. She could have done anything to my arm. Sorry, I'm looking at my microphone stand and it's kind of gross. Yeah. That's not so bad. There we go. Should be good now. Maybe just to make sure, we should quickly test your motor skills. Just a quick exercise. Would you care to indulge? Yeah, sure. Okay. Just follow the motion of my hand with yours. And we should be good. What's going on with your hand there? What's going on with your hand there? Brother? Nice and steady. What? Where are you going? Choreographed motion is good practice for your magic. It is really hard to read this while I'm trying to concentrate. Just in case you were Thought we were wasting time with this. So that means we're good to go. We are good, right? ... Okay, but it could have been so much worse. Just be glad your face didn't need any stitches. Yeah, but the crystal ball did say, though. That crystal ball did say. Or the rest of your body, for that matter. Do lighten up. We need to get on with our session. Though, while we are inside, there is something I need to talk about with you. Please follow me. Okay. Just in here. Where? Wrong direction. Bedroom? Oh, that's right. You already opened the door. Well, come on in. Hopefully this will not take too long. We're just gonna talk. About something very important to me. About something very important. So, I have a confession to make to you. I do have an ulterior motive for our sessions today. I really did not know how to even bring this up, or when the right moment would be. But now, after what happened, I feel I owe it to you. To, clear the air. This mural, this effigy to myself, it is part of a ritual my coven practiced on Thursday. Unfortunately, it was left incomplete, this ritual. Its purpose, to strengthen our own magical abilities. Very much like we're attempting to do with yours today. All this practice we're doing, all of this sweat, broken glass, and blood. Truth be told, if you desire to be truly proficient in your skill, then we would have to do all of this over and over. Our 3 sessions today, you would have to do them every day for years, for your true prowess to show. But this ritual, this augmentation ritual, it would let us skip all that, and you would leave today with an ability far beyond your imagination. I have a favor to ask of you. Sure, I'm in. Hey, just like that? I haven't even told you what I need of you. As I said, this ritual was left incomplete. The favor I ask of you is to help me complete it. Once we are done with our sessions today, that is. Would you at least care for me to recite the ritual? Okay. If you're still willing to hear me out, let me recite it to you. Oh, very Deltarune sounding. Magic in sessions, day after day. One's time through this training gets taken away. For the witch who wishes to hasten their practice, an augmentation ritual must be performed in exactness. Components of this ritual prescribed in triplets of 3. The 3 witches who desire their magic to be free. For each one, a painted effigy to pray to their form, and 3 spirit animals to guide them after being reborn. A concoction for each to consume. The witches then retreat to their room, dormant under their effigies, waiting through a brief slumber. They shall then awaken to the sound of thunder. Whoa! The effigies that they painted fade in a slow burn. To the waking world, their souls now return. Now in their wake, they feel course in their blood, their magic surging from their heart in a flood. No longer bound to practice, the witch is so strong. In fullest form, the passion they held for so long. If performed, please credit us 3. Mesmer, Milady, and lastly, Murphy. I believe those last 2 lines simply serve to pad the rhyme, but that is it. This ritual, devised by our very own coven, but since you have already opted into it, there's not much left to discuss here. We'll do our sessions like normal, and then at the day, unless you do have second thoughts after hearing its incantation. Now would be a good moment to voice any concerns. Why is this, why are these different colors now? Why is this, I will do it, and it's pink, I don't know, and it's purple? Have those always haven't been different colors. I will do it. Why not? You will? You really will? I am utterly relieved to have this out of the way. Oh, a burden has been lifted off my heart. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I will return outside now. You may rest a bit to recover from the stitches, but then come outside and we will resume our session. And, I'm sorry about the arm. Truly. Okay. Okay. I really can't. I want to get upstairs. Okay, still can't do anything here. This day has been exciting so far. And it keeps getting better. It keeps getting better, it keeps getting better. Let's get back to our serious practice, and save frivolities for later. For after the ritual. Now we'll resume where we left off. We'll practice your magic a bit out here, and then we can move on to... I'm too excited. One moment. Okay. So as I was saying, we'll just close this session before moving on to the next, and this time, I promise I won't throw any vials right at you. Okay, these are purple again, so why was the other one pink? Why was that one pink? Promise? Yes, I promise. Though, if I do, try dodging. I won't. That's what you should do if I were to, but I won't. If you're ready, just close your eyes. Same spiel as before. I'm in position. Because pink, I don't know. Open your eyes. Okay, like I said, one more round of this to finish off before we proceed to the next. Though don't worry, this time won't be as intense. Let's give that arm a workout. You know the drill. Ready your magic. Again. I'm gonna kill her again? I'll try not to. If she didn't stand so close to the fucking vials, maybe. I want to know what happens if I lose. What happens... Okay, we're gonna try it. What happens if... Oh, what the hell? It's okay. Just continue. Okay, well, penalties don't matter, apparently. Dude, she needs to stop standing so close to the vials. What? What? Oh my god, you can see my stitches! Okay, but I didn't throw any vials directly at you this time. At least not on purpose. None of those last few vials hit you anyway. At least your performance wasn't too bad this time. I'd give it a solid score. But, are you okay? My arm hurts, my arm hurts, my arm hurts, my arm hurts, my arm hurts. Oh god. Oh no. Which one do I choose? Oh, this is like Doki Doki vibes. Negative points. This one. I assume you suffered some extra damage from those cuts earlier, and straining your magic just now, you must have exerted more pain. Oh dear, hold on. I have something for this too. What are you gonna throw at me? Here, another remedy following another Milady's potion recipes. Pick number 3, my lord! What are you giving me? Okay, your pain should be easing now. Get up. So, how do you feel now? The pain is gone. That's a relief. I would say go easy on the practice, but that's all we're here to do today. Plus, with our little ritual later on, if the pain resurges, tell me, and I'll top you off with more. Though, I'd have to make more first. What the heck, I'm sure it won't happen again. No need. Well, I suppose we'll call this a close to this session. Truly sorry. Complete the second session achievement. We've had a few bumps along the way. All this sweat, broken glass, blood. But you're on a great track so far. And with the ritual later, you won't even need more practice than this. It's been a joy seeing your magic blossom. To think how far you've come today makes my heart swell. I'll be honest, I'm still not sure what all of this is supposed to be teaching me. She doesn't like that. You feel that way? You feel no more in control of your ability than you felt this morning? Even with our practice? Well, these potions will wear off, right? Well, that might be true, but they help you to, you know, they're like training wheels. Eventually, you'll be able to kick them off, and I haven't even seen you cast a spell once. Yeah, I knew it. She's not magic. I understand. Despite all this practice, you feel no closer to truly grasping it. You've demonstrated your ability, but something is lacking. And I know exactly what. You're itching for a practical use case, aren't you? Now, just with the goal of training your magic, an actual tangible end result. A pure demonstration of your magic. A real-world scenario. That's what's lacking in your training. And as luck have it, it just so happens that for our ritual later on, there's something we need to prepare. And we'll find it in these very woods behind my house. That will be the third session, but for now... Well done, applause! All the laurels to you and such. If you wish to rest a bit, we may return inside. Or head straight into the woods for a third and last session. Up to you. I'm really eager to continue. But don't let that sway your decision. But I am so eager. What's the point of... Oh, you wish to take a quick break inside. Well, I offered that. Let's return inside momentarily. Can I still not... Still can't get through. Well, I made her the... Whatever the decoration may have stood for before, it is now in pieces. I wonder if the magic is... Worry not. That was just my very, very expensive piano that I found dumped by the road one day, but still. Guess I won't be playing you that piece later on. I'm not mad. Worry not. I did implore you to train your magic. Worry not. Oh, yeah. How come I can go back here and she doesn't yell at me for it? I feel like I shouldn't have been able to do that. I don't want to blow her up again. Okay. I don't know what else there is to... Hello? Oh, hiya. Yeah, I know it's not my day according to schedule, but there was this recipe I was just so eager to try. I can't quite remember the instructions, though. Guess my mind's preoccupied with all else going on. Could you fetch me my cookbook, please? It's probably in the study again. Be a tremendous help, thank you. Sure. Bookshelf. Your eyes fly over to the shelves looking for the cookbook. You see it neatly tucked between other nondescript books. Take it? Yes. Take the cookbook. It has a somewhat sticky texture. Okay, bye. You call out for anyone. There was no response. Place book on countertop. You put the cookbook on the countertop. Was it her? Okay, this is a good time. I'm gonna go grab more creamer for my coffee, so this is a good break time. I will be right back. worry, we back. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for waiting. Oops, I was muted. Forgot to unmute myself. I coughed and then forgot to unmute myself. So I put the book on the counter. I was saying, what creamer did I add? Vanilla. I am a vanilla creamer girly because I am boring. I do International Delight. French vanilla is my favorite. But I'm trying a new one. It's vanilla bean and I'm not too thrilled with it. Tastes like... I don't know. Tastes... Certain types of like vanilla flavors have hazelnut in it, and I'm not a fan of hazelnut. So it kind of tastes like hazelnutty. But it's vanilla bean flavor, so I don't know. It's now a 2-bean soup. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it is. I have made a 2-bean soup. Alright, let's go back outside. Let's finish this off. Are you ready for what's next? Just a quick stroll through the woods? Our 3rd session? Then the ritual. So let's go. I'm ready. Alright, let's do this. I have no idea what to expect. Am I ever gonna meet the other 2 girls? The woods. Hum. The woods. I've been looking forward to this. Unless you use soy milk, then add a bean. Oh my god, I do not use soy milk. I usually just do coffee and creamer. Ugh. Oof. Oh, sorry, I'm stretching. Okay. Sorry, I had to stretch. I should have stretched on my... Oh. Okay, I should have stretched on my break, sorry. 3rd session. You may recall earlier the ritual. 3 witches and an animal's soul to guide each. Blah blah, something like that. That's exactly what this session will revolve around. If you are to take my place in the ritual later... Well, it's not an if, you will be doing it. Well, then we need to find this animal soul for your part, and it is here, in the woods, behind my house, that we will find it. Animals constantly wander through here, or at least they used to, till recently. These days I see them wander the woods far less often. I don't know why that is. So it might be somewhat of a challenge to find this animal soul for you. Thus, we'll need to make some preparations. And those preparations are... it says back up, elaborate on animal soul. Tell me what to do. I know what to do. Elaborate on animal soul, maybe? Oh, well. It's a bit difficult to explain in a way that might suffice for you right now. Don't worry about it for now, okay? I'll explain that part later when it's actually relevant. So I believe I was about to explain what we'll be doing here, yes? Explain. Okay, so. 2 facts. A. We need to find an animal soul for your part of the ritual later. However, B. It'll be a pain in the butt to find one here. As I said, I don't see any critters wander these woods as often as I used to. But I do keep finding traces of animals wandering here regardless, albeit more sparsely. Nibbled bush leaves, eaten berries, so I know there must be some animals here. Oh, sorry. We just have to find one, somehow. So, we need to be alert for any movements. For this, I have begun some preparations. The fuck is that? these bells, handcrafted by yours truly. Throughout this part of the woods, we'll hook them to a few tripwire setups. Then if an animal... Just for the sake of your imagination here, what kind of animal do you like? I'm scared to choose cat. I don't want them to hurt a cat. Humans? Humans are like my least liked animal. Cat. Well, I doubt you'd find a cat in these woods, but it's a solid choice. I quite like cats too. Anywho, animal moves around the woods, trips the wires, bell emits sound, and we'll know where to go looking for it. Though, well, even if the bells do startle the animal and it runs off, we'll at least know one is active in these woods. So of course that's not all. We will also need to set a trap for this animal, such that if the bells do scare it off, mayhaps even in the case that it just stumbles into the trap on its own, making our bell setup naught. In either case, we'll at least have it then, and then we can prepare for the ritual. Yeah, what about crabs? What happens next? Oh, that sort of thought is for later. Totally irrelevant for now. Needn't put your mind to it. Let's worry about finding that animal soul in the first place. Okay. Like I said, I already began some preparations for all this, though I didn't get very far, so there's plenty for us to do together. Let's move along now into the woods. We'll stumble upon my unfinished preparations as we stroll through. Maybe we'll even see an animal on the way. Even if that'd void any need for setup. Count on it not happening. You take the lead. I'll be right behind you. The fuck? Now I have her? Hum. Hi. Have we met? We haven't even moved. I'm right behind you. Don't worry. Just pick a path for us and we'll wind up at my prep either way. And along the way, if something makes you go, what the devil is that, Mesmer? Then just point and turn around and ask me. Let's move on. Charms, you may recognize these from outside the front door. One form for each of its covenants. These ones cover the whole woods, I believe, giving us good health, warding off evil, and the likes. May their magic guide the remainder of the day. Let's go right. Question mark berry bush. Blue but not quite blueberry berries glisten in the bush. Oh, blueberries? Not quite blueberries. Grown specifically for use in potions. In fact, you've had a little taste of Burby earlier? Yes, the last concoction I gave you. Though outside of potions, they taste rather unremarkable. Not very nutritious either. You'll hardly find animals clamoring for the Burby. Okay. Apparently this is a bush of blue Burbies. We'll keep going right. I love this path, but let's just not go there just yet. Let's go left. Okay. Yeah, right here. First bell. Hold on to this wire for me while I hook it up. Okay. That's the first one set up. Now something to take note of. Each of these bells should resonate at a different pitch. Makes it easier to tell which one got activated. So gently tug at it and familiarize yourself with its pitch. Okay. Just give it a few more rings if you still haven't memorized its tune. Find them strewn around here. Let's get a move on and take the lead. Okay. So it's more of a lower one. Okay. The fuck? Do be careful not to trip over the wires. I am fine with ringing the bells on their own. I implore it even. But I don't want to risk breaking the wires. Carry on. Okay, sorry. Doll's eyes? Don't even touch those. They're placed very delicately. Though now that we stand here, it gives me an idea for some practice we could do. After all, we don't want you getting rusty between sessions. If you care to indulge, that is, sure. Let's head into the woods off the path. I don't mind if you train your magic on these off the path. Consider this a mini session. I'll get behind you and spin you around. So as you spin, you try to magic as many of the little eyes as possible. I'll keep score of this for you. Of course, getting all of them is nigh impossible, so don't fret about that. In fact, try to get as many possible in each stroke of your magic. Allow the eyes to align, and I'll give you even more points. Okay. Why? I thought you were going to spin me. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, that was a good patch. I missed it. trying to go for, like, big points instead of a bunch of little ones. Oh, that's a good one. $36, baby! That should be enough spinning you for now. Your magic is definitely no longer weak. There's little left to improve. As long as the effect of those concoctions lasts, that is. Maybe, just maybe, we can squeeze a bit more out of you. If you could attain maybe 1,000 points? I wonder what would happen then. Oh, I hadn't had time to prepare anything for that case. Let's just carry on. No, I want 1,000 points now. No, now I need 1,000 points. That's the way to do it, is like follow one through. No, give me more, I'm almost there. I probably did worse this time. Brother! So close. 1,000 whole points. That's a lot. You're good. Very good. I'm just sorry I don't have anything to give you for it. Maybe the practice itself was the reward. It's important that your magic is in top form before what's next. For now, just pat yourself on the back and consider it a personal achievement. Yes! You're great, actually. Attain a high score in the optional mini-session. I knew it would give me an achievement. I knew I didn't have to avoid it. Hell yeah. Hello? Oh, hey, right. After Murphy grew some doll's eyes on my request, entirely unrelated, I asked her how big she could theoretically grow her plants. She gave it some thought, but didn't say anything. The next day, about yay how big, she said, pulling me out here. Oh, sorry. So now we have a giant white baneberries growing in our woods. Pretty cool. I prefer the smaller ones. Yeah, they're terrifying. The plant towers over you. The stems recede far into the woods behind it. Hey, you got gloop all over you now. Here, let me wipe it off for you. She folds the cuff of her sleeve into her palm and wipes the berry gloop off your face. Don't worry about my own shirt getting messy. It'll dry in and become unnoticeable anyway. Gross. You still have some gloop on your pullover, too. I'm not wiping that off for you. Let's move on. It's no longer staring you down, at least. Mesmer seems pleased. A pulp of what must have been a berry lays on the ground. Okay. Bell number 2, we're gonna do... No, that was crap. I don't know what I was going for there. Forget it. Hold this wire. Oh, I see. Number 2. Okay, 2 is a little higher. We needn't wander too far in. I don't really go much deeper than this without Murphy anyway. It's not that I wouldn't know my way out, rather I don't wish to perturb her botanical experiments. Let's get back to the path, okay? No. The woods stretch out ahead of you, though it's hard to tell how deep they go. The ground becomes part of the trees, and the trees become formless. Okay. Okay. Oh. Couldn't go this way before. Oh, the squash tree. I love the squash tree. Let's take a picture of us under the squash tree. What do you mean your phone is dead? Use your camera instead? Question mark? Your phone is your camera? I don't know how I feel about that. Same, dude. I miss when we had different devices for different things. The squash tree. Aren't they delightful? We were practicing painting our murals for a while. One time while we were out in the woods anyway, we tried carving our faces onto some squashes as part of that practice. Carving the straight lines helped with understanding simpler shapes. If you were to look behind the tree, you'd find many, many more squashes with us on them, though they've probably rotted in the meantime. Yours is rotting too. I suppose it is. Well, I'm sure they'll be happy to carve more squashes after the ritual. We should totally carve one of these for you too. After all, if you pull through the ritual, you're welcome to join the coven too. Though I don't have anything on me to carve the squash. Maybe. Of course, you can just use your magic. Consider this an exercise in precision. Here's what I want you to do. Imagine first what you wish to have carved into the squash. I'd like to have one of your face, but if we're just practicing your precision, it could be anything. Would you like to try it? Yes. Okay, take a moment to focus on the squash. Carefully imagine what you would like carved into it. A penis. Projected imagination. Oh shit, I can actually draw? Clear. Can I draw a penis? I kind of really want to. I don't know how to draw a penis. I'll do... Hold on, I'm thinking. It's an E with a bunch of equal signs. That's a cursive E with some equal signs and a capital D. That's all it is. I just did E equals D. So, you know how you want the carving to look? Then focus on the squash very carefully. Then raise your arm. Close your eyes. Focus on the image you wish to carve into it, then release your magic with careful precision. You do as she says. You cast your magic onto the squash. Oh. I knew that was gonna happen. Figured you'd not be ready for that yet. Well, we can always try again after the ritual. Let's get back to it. Third bell, 3 sessions, 3 witches. What's up with that? Wait, no. It'll be a 4th bell, I think. Scratch that. Hold this wire. Number 3. Okay. Squash one is like multiple tones. I don't want to destroy their squashes. I'd feel bad. Oh, we can kind of see what the other ones look like. She kind of looks like Gaster. Apparently the squash tree. Piles of squashes litter the ground around its trunk. Okay. Alright, let's go back this way. And we'll go to the left this time. Yellow and pinkish berries glisten in the bush. They smell like pineapple up close. Pine berries. Not just regular pine berries either. But magicked by Murphy to be utmost delicious. Milady made cakes with these one time, and I hadn't said that then. But that was mayhaps the most delicious pastry I'd ever had in my life. Though due to its good taste, it's hard to keep animals from nibbling on it. They love the stuff. Okay. Junction. Okay. I see. Left way. Stuff. Okay, I see where we are. Okay. I get it. That goes to the junction. The last bell. The usual spiel. Hold this wire while I blah 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 set up, blah blah attaching bell. Aha. Okay, that should be all remaining tripwires set up, so we can move on to the next step. Do make sure to familiarize yourself with the different bell pitches before we do. Okay, so 4 is very high, squash is multiple tones, and then I think the first one is very low. So we have like low, medium, multiple, high. Okay. What did she say we were doing? Small red berries glisten between purple petals. They smell surprisingly pleasant up close. Bittersweet nightshade. Don't eat those. Those are just plain toxic berries. Those too grow from one of Milady's concoctions. Once refined in a potion, they taste rather enjoyable. Even if you have to swallow through their toxicity. At least the animals here leave these berries alone. You can probably sense it's not good for them. You can agree, though, the name's pretty cool. Before we move on to the next step, it's best if the both of us have each bell's pitch memorized, so we know where to look if we hear something. Hopefully you did your part, because I will test you on that. You will stay here, and I will go back and walk a little to it. I'll purposefully trip the wires, and when I'm back, based on what you've heard, you'll tell me in order where my little tour took me. Are you ready, or would you perhaps need more still? I'm ready. Okay, go. Okay. 4 was the bush. 3 was the squash tree. 2 is the eyes. 1 is the junction. Okay. Well, hopefully you... Sorry, give me a moment to catch my breath. Okay, hopefully you did your homework. You tell Mesmer the order you picked up on. That's absolutely correct. Good, good. That means if we do hear something, we'll both know where to look. Superb. Now we can move on to our next preparation step. Next part, the trap. For whatever this animal soul turns out to be. And then once we have this done, I actually don't know what the more hard part will be. How we're set up or what happens once we have caught something. Well, one problem at a time. We've already come far enough. I'm sure the rest will work out. Your face looks a bit confounded. Is there something you'd mayhaps like to ask? Well, after we catch something. Simple. Use your magic on it. Though maybe it won't be quite as simple. If ultimately you find yourself incapable, then I could mayhaps... Nope, thinking too far ahead. Just use your magic when we find something, it'll be okay. Anything else you'd like to speak your mind about? Oh my god, there's more. What happens if I magic this animal? We obtain the animal soul that we need for your part of the ritual. It isn't any more complicated than that. I should have chosen a worm. It's going to give me a cat, and I'm going to have to attack it, and I'm not going to be happy about that. I should have chosen a worm. Anything else you'd like to add? What happens if I already asked. Why do we need this? Why do we need this? Did you not pay attention earlier? Though, if it slipped your mind, that's okay. Anywho, the bells we hung up mightn't be enough. Sure, they will tell us where the animal might be, but if it runs off, we're most likely to lose it. Ideally, you'll use your magic on it the moment we see it. But it could still slip away and dodge your spellcasting. In that case, we could attempt luring it into the trap somehow, then we wouldn't need to worry about losing it. Because I doubt we'll be lucky enough to see 2 animals in these woods. Especially so shortly after one another. Anything else? No. Okay, hold that thought. We should hurry before it starts storming. It would be a lot more annoying to do our setup then. So let's... Okay, hold this rope for me. That goes there, where I'm pointing. Okay, and this one right here. This one goes over there, where I'm pointing again. Look. Yes, it's a tangled mess. Apologies for that. Oh, and this one right here. Put it over there. No, wrong, actually. That rope is meant to go there instead. Whoops. Excuse me. Okay, now just these last few ropes. This one goes there. 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 And there. There too. And here. And there. Stop! No, that was correct. Resume. Okay. That should be it, I think. Yes, looks like it's all set up now. Look at our handiwork. Okay, next. We could just wait here until something wanders across the trap, but that could take a while. We need some kind of lure. What's he use? Oh, of course, berries. There's a bush of berries in these woods that all animals like to nibble from. Surely you were paying attention to my words, yes? So you'd know which bush to pick from. There's still some prep work I need to do here. The trap still needs some calibration. So while I do that, you can go find those berries. Got that? See you in a bit. Okay, we are getting the pine berries. We are not getting the nightshade berries. We want the pine berries. You recall what Mesmer said about these berries. Due to the good taste, it's hard to keep animals from nibbling on it. Pick these berries? Yes. You stuff as many berries as you can into your hoodie's front pocket. Oh! There was a bell at 2. 2 is the eyes. So it was over here. Leave? What if I just hit get out right now? What if I just hit the get out button right now? Oh, I don't feel so good, Mr. Krabs. Did I hear that right? Did one of the bells go off? That was you, wasn't it? I told you to be careful not to set them off. Well, you insist it wasn't you. Well, I would have expected you to put up a bigger fuss if it had been an actual animal. So don't worry, because at least you're back now, with the berries stuffed in your pocket. Show me them, the berries. Give. Oh, okay. Let me give them a quick taste. Oh, I could have killed her! Gotta run for a bit, heading home from work? No sweat, Vexus. Be safe, enjoy your commute. Appreciate you hanging out. I could have given her the fucking nightshade berries and she would she just have eaten them? Very lovely. Whatever animal likes these berries as much as I do, I think we're golden. Go ahead, lay them over the net. How would I do that? How would I throw berries over a net? Nets have holes in them. You walk up to the trap and throw the berries over the net. Remember to never, ever irresponsibly put random berries in your mouth like I just did. At least until you can confirm they're safe to eat from a trusted source. I just thought you could do with that disclaimer. Thank you. Well, that's the bells, tripwires, and the trap sorted. So now we, wait for something to make itself known. I heard that. Yeah, why you shifty-izing over here? Did you hear that? What was that? Sounds like it came from nearby. Let's go take a look. I'm good. Stay low and very quiet. We don't want to scare it off, whatever it is. So, let's take a peek. Oh, a deer. Oh, a doe. A female deer. Ray, a drop of golden sun. Goodness, just look at it. You see this too, right? See what? Yeah. What happens if I say see what? Yeah. Shh. You'll startle it. You asked me a question. It's so elegant. Just look at its stature. Those graceful strides. The way between walking. And it anchors itself to the ground. It reminds me of the peculiar pose you make when you cast your magic. It is perfect. If I had to use an animal to describe you, well, probably wouldn't use a doe, to be honest. Not quite sure what animal I would use for that. So never mind that. But for the purpose of our ritual later on, I think this doe would make for the perfect animal soul. Okay, give me my magic. Gosh, to think of all animals we could have found in the woods today, that'd be one this big. Mesmer remains fixated on the doe. What now? Oh, you're right. Sorry, I got a bit distracted. So, I think we can use this for the main part of our third session. To extract the animal soul for the ritual. I want you to use your magic on it. We even need to use the bells, nor the trap. Magic in the animal is all you have to do. So please, while we have a perfect sight on it, raise your arm and do your thing. I'm scared. I don't want to kill it. I can't. What's with the hesitation? What happens if I do? Why does that matter? You needn't worry about that. It'll be okay. The doe won't be harmed, but no animal soul, no ritual, so please, go ahead and do as I ask. Anywho, shush. Let's not scare it off now. Use your magic, please, while we have the opportunity. What if I just left right now? What if I just paced out? I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to hurt it. I don't want to hurt it. I'm closing my eyes. I'm closing my eyes. I'm closing my eyes. It's not doing anything. Why are you hesitating? You're already aiming at it. Just use it? Your magic? Why are you being like this now? Do you need my assistance? Really? You just aim, as you've been doing. Then you do that motion with your hand, like this. Oh no. You missed! What do you mean? What do you mean I missed? We can't let it get away. Oh, I'm not in charge anymore. We're running after it. I'm not controlling the dialogue anymore. Draw your magic. Get it, the dough. Oh shit. Oh, it's saying miss, not Sims. It's saying miss. Where am I supposed to hit it? I'm trying. I'm literally trying. It's saying miss. Okay. You tripped. Okay, we tripped. I tripped. Are you okay? Worbly. Where are we? We're just deep in the woods. It has been a while since I wandered in this deep. So to be honest, I'm not sure exactly where we are. There's so many hurdles in our sessions today. Did you happen to get it? The dough? Let's cut up and get our bearings. Well, I don't see it anywhere. It must have gotten away. Okay, first, let's find out where we are, and then find out where it went. The dough. Though, if we're here as two, mayhaps it's best if we split up. I or you could go find the trap, and you or I could find the dough at the same time. Yes, we'll split. What would you like to do? Find the trap. Wait, no. Sorry. It makes more sense if I go find the trap. Even if I don't know how deep we are in the woods, I'm more familiar with these woods. So if you feel brave to do so, wander around a bit and mayhaps locate the dough. Hopefully it's not too far off. I will come find you once I have located the trap. Shout if you need me, or don't. That might startle the dough. What do I do after I find it? Well, either use your magic on it as soon as you have it in sight, or wait for me. I won't take long once I know where we are. See you are in a bit. Get going already. We don't want to lose the dough. Me? Just taking a moment to recover before locating the trap. After all, unlike the dough, the trap isn't moving around the woods. Okay. So let's go... Whoa, that's weird. Let's go up. Alright. Taking a weird turn in the music. Wilting plant. Hello. Its head is too heavy for the stalk to carry. The petals look too dense for even your magic to penetrate. Oh, they just grow back. I thought I could get an achievement. Okay, they just grow back. Oh! That did something. What was that? Okay. Let's go up. Ooh, double clicking is running. I like that. Okay. I don't know what this is that I'm like... Huh. I am not sentient. Don't go asking my friends. We're in a lot of hurt. Well, what? Please don't tell the witch? What? I am one of the friends. We are decaying and it hurts. It really does, I tell you. Please tell the witch. What? We are not growing anymore. Why aren't we growing? It hurts very much. Maybe decay is another form of growth? Please tell the witch. I saw that. You screamed at me. I saw that. There's a witch who nurtures us. Does it know we are in hurt? Not that it matters. What about city pizza for dinner? Just make sure to order it exactly the way I like it? What? What? Okay. City pizza? Inside of the tree looks dark and damp. Do you step inside? Sure. Why the fuck not? Inside of the tree is just dark and damp. You gain nothing but a dank smell emanating from your clothing. Awesome. I smell super dank now. I have the munchies. Okay. Quick and nimble on its feet. Off it goes. Bye-bye. Okay. What the fuck is happening? You feel as though the tree is mocking you through its grimace. You know that objectively can't be true. Okay. I don't understand.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message.
Yes?
I love you. Now, back to our show.
I love you too! Thanks. I appreciate. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. I'm just hanging out and vibing and playing games, so I appreciate y'all who are stopping by and hanging out. Whoops, sorry. I appreciate you guys. Let me blow out your eardrums by knocking my coffee mug against my microphone. I appreciate y'all. Blah, blah, blah. Words are hard. I appreciate y'all very much. What's that? We feel it. We feel it all. We feel the cosmos. Every single step in our decay. It hurts. Enter staring competition. Wait, what? Why couldn't I do that with the other ones? Tell me which way the dough went. Do be careful where you step in these parts. You might disturb the plant life otherwise. Here, walk diagonally. You're less likely to hurt them. Okay. Okay. Diagonally? Was that not right? Okay. So that wasn't it. So it was this way. This way? Nope. Okay. So it's up. Is it up this way? Okay. So. And then. Right? Oh, okay. Wait, can I... Why did the music get all fucked up there for a minute? Okay. What is going on with this music, bro? Why are we getting all warbly again? Yo, we are in fucking Warble Town. What is this? Uh-oh. Oh god. A sensation of deja vu tickles your brain. You feel as though something ought to happen here. You stand still and wait around for a moment. Nothing happens. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh, it's starting to rain. Looks like your presence startled it. Doesn't seem like the rain is helping either. Look at it running in circles. Oh, I found the trap too. It's just the complete opposite way you went. So that's good to know. Well, I suppose this is where the true final session starts. Our goal has been for you to find an animal for your upcoming part in the ritual, and here we are. It's cornered and confused. Be the perfect moment to apply your magic to it. You're hesitating. Why? Do you not wish to close this session? Because to do that, you'll need to do as I say, and I can't think of what we would do otherwise. Oh, thunder startled the doe. Pocket, hi! Hi, Darkness! How's it going? Happy Thursday. We're hanging out, playing some mesothelioma. I don't know what Mesmalie. I don't know what this game is. It's fucking weird, is what it is. Maybe if you're uncertain about using your magic on the animal, you could instead try luring it back to the trap. Make it think the sound of your castings come from the rumble of thunder. It would be good practice, too. And at least then we needn't worry about the doe getting away. Once we've caught it, we can think about our next step. Though I still think the best move would be to magic it while it's in sight. Just get it over with, you follow? Oh! I'll lead it back to the trap. Oh, but I don't want to magic it. It sounds fun. It's been a ride. I'll magic it. Okay, I will leave you to it then. You might prefer doing this without my eyes over you anyway. Ritual, it is a rather personal thing. Do your thing and I'll step aside to wait for you. Okay, bye. Final session. Uh-oh. Right click. Did you mean to do that? No! Then it was just a vision. Okay. Wait, but... Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, it gives me the option to... Wait a minute. What do I... What do you mean? I can't leave. What does the down mean? Okay, it's giving me an arrow down, but I can't do anything. I don't know what the arrow down means. And if I magic it... I have no choice! What do you mean, arrow down? This music's a fucking banger, though. I guess I have to? Question mark? I don't wanna. Did you mean to do that? Oh, why is it red? Why is it red? Why is the coloring different? First the pink. Did you mean to do that? Oh, the music. Oh, the music is so sad. Yes? The rain continues to patter on the ground. You stand in place as your shoes sink slightly into the wet soil beneath you. Do you look at the dough? No! You shoot your eyes away from the dough. Where do you want to look instead? Look behind me. You turn away from the dough, not letting your eyes glide over it. You see Mesmer approaching you. She has a gleeful smile on her face. You kept your promise. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for not letting me down, for taking care of this part of the ritual. With this, we may consider this session concluded. Well done. So let's go back. Let's return to the coven. Just follow behind me. You let Mesmer take the lead and follow behind her. She waltzes through the rain ahead of you. I don't like that choice. You and Mesmer eventually reach the earlier parts of the woods. The rain patters much gentler now. Must be ending soon then. Mesmer allows her waltz. Oh, Mesmer slows her waltz, ending it facing you. I've come to realize by now that you're not the most talkative, but it seemed to me that you were more silent than normal on our walk back. Apologies if I am wrong, but I sense that something might be troubling you. So before we return to the house, maybe we ought to take a moment to talk if you need to? Do you need to talk? Yes! Okay. Whoa, would you like to begin? The dough! I obviously want to talk about the dough! Of course, of course, of course. Silly to think of anything else. I understand why it's on your mind now, but it needn't be, because it is fine. It very much didn't look fine. Look, I assure you with 100,000% guarantee that the dough is fine. Will be fine, more like it. I know what I'm talking about. I know what will happen during the ritual, and what will immediately follow it. I understand it wasn't the most appetizing to look at, but its soul is now with you, and will guide you through the ritual process later. Trust me on this, okay? Because you have come this far. And now, especially now, it would be a pity to throw away all that happened today. I am so sorry for even bringing it up. Evidently, you're quite troubled by it. Just ignore it for now and focus on what's next. Let's go home. What if I just fucking left right now? What if I just get out right now? Mesmer leads the two of you out of the forest back to her house. The rain ceases as you approach it. Complete the third session. Achievement. Alright. You get the feeling that if you enter the house now, it'll be a while before you can leave. Stay outside. You're done with the woods. Okay, so what's the point of staying outside then? Oops. Okay. We'll go in. Quite the afternoon that was. And now Eve is breaking out. Oops. Oh, it probably is like, here's your option to get out now. Eve is breaking out. Oops. Sorry if you had somewhere to be by night. Don't worry, you can spend the night here after we complete the ritual. Milady and Murphy won't mind. Sorry. Besides... Wait, no. I ought to tell you this in the kitchen. Come join me. And make haste! Afterwards, the ritual. Still nothing in here? Okay. I still can't go upside. Or upstairs, not out. Upside? Wait. You said when I went in the... When I went into the house, you said that it might be a while before I could leave again, and now I can just leave? Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I'm so glad I have a... That's a press and hold, because I accidentally hit the get out button, thinking it was back. Thank you for helping me not disappoint my friends! I did want to take a moment to commend your progress today. You came here with a weak, pathetic little ability, but it has blossomed into something great, even if this was mainly enhanced by the potion you had earlier in the day. Oh, and the hurdles we faced, like when I threw the vials at you, and I had to stitch your arm up. And the dough, the animal, everything that happened in those woods. Oh, my heart swells. But the most exciting part is yet to come. You know what it is. You might be thinking, it is the ritual. Well, that too. But more importantly, today marks the day you join our coven. Bet you didn't think you'd be joining a proper coven when you woke up today, did you? A toast to you, our newest acolyte. Oh no, you're not getting a glass yet. You'll get your drink in a moment, I promise. Well, the initiation is yet to happen. Festivities can follow that once Milady and Murphy are awake to join. Oh, maybe I can convince Milady to bake us. No, getting ahead of myself. Let's close the ritual first. We wouldn't need them we needn't keep them waiting any longer. Come to the study and I'll run you through the last few steps. And hurry, because we seriously cannot wait any longer. You now recognize Mesmer's ritual poem on one of the pages, yes. Magic in sessions, day after day, one's time through this training gets taken away. For the witch who wishes to hasten their practice, an augmentation ritual must be performed in exactness. Wait, I was reading that. Components of this ritual prescribed in triplets of 3. The 3 witches who desire their magic to be free. For each one, a painted effigy to pray it to their form, and 3 spirit animals to guide them after being reborn. A concoction for each to consume, the witches then retreat to their room. Dormant under their effigies, waiting through a brief slumber, they shall then awaken to the sound of thunder. The effigies that they painted fade in a slow burn. To the waking world, their souls now return. Now in their wake, they feel course in their blood, their magic surging from their heart in a flood. No longer bound to practice, the witches so strong, in fullest form, the passion they held for so long. If performed, please credit us 3, Mesmer, Milady, and lastly Murphy. Okay. Thank you for helping me not disappoint my friends. What happens if I destroy the banner? I don't want to. I don't want to destroy the banner. I'm back. Welcome back. We're just about to perform the ritual, and I want to destroy the banner, but I also don't want to destroy the banner. I have a moral compass. Moral dilemma. Okay. Are we going in your room? The door is locked. Okay. Where are we? At last, this is what we've been building up to today. Albeit under a false pretense. So? Go, God, excuse me. How do you feel? Are you ready to begin? Let's do this. Eh? The ritual. The final steps. To carry it out and draw it to a close. If you recall its incantation, we need to draw you some kind of effigy. Like the mural in my bedroom, you know? If we looked anything alike, you could have passed mine off as yours. But alas, we need a wide surface to paint it on. Perhaps something I should have considered before asking you to do all this. Let's have a look-see. Where are you going? Where are you going? You're sliding. Are you just gonna move, like, back and forth? Makes me think. How about the window? Hold that thought, I got it. Let's just draw your mural on the window. Plenty of space, and it'll look cool. It's perfect. Take this brush and let's paint you an effigy. Oh god. Wait, before you begin, may I? Sorry, just wanted the reminiscence of painting my own mural again. The rest is yours. Get a good likeness of yourself. Oh, cool. Okay, so it's like a dot. What are those called? Color, not a color by number, but like a... dot to dot. Dot by dot? Dot to dot. Connect the dots. Correct the dots. Connect the dots? Connect the dots. Correct them. They're wrong. Sometimes they are wrong though. I've had connect the dots where like the numbers are off. And I'm like, you had one job. You have one job to make the numbers go in the right. Fix those fucking dots. They should be lines. Where am I missing? Oh, right there. And what about your nose and the piercing you carry on it? I have a piercing on my nose. Your mural doesn't have a nose either. I would consider that piercing a defining feature, though. The closer you get the effigy to your appearance, the more effective the ritual will be, so better add those too. Alright, there's my nose, and it's piercing. Wow. You're beautiful. The mural, I mean. Are you satisfied with it? Sure. I am too. Perfect. I look great. I look like a Final Fantasy character. You're actually a pretty good artist. I didn't sense that, huh? Thanks for the fucking backhanded compliment. You're actually a really good artist. It's like, fuck you're actually. Get out of here with that. Well, finally nearing the end, the concoction, for each to consume, the witches then retreat to their room. And a quick slumber in your room. Right, if you're to be initiated into the coven, you'll need a room. Suppose we can turn the study into your room, if your mural is here anyway. I'm sure Milady and Murphy won't mind. I use it more than them anyway. Would just need help moving the books to my room. Hey, anywho. Just a small step from this, and we'll pretty much be done. The liquid in the vial is a darkened crimson. It appears different from any of the previous concoctions. Mesmer beckons you as you lean in, holding the vial closer to your face. You take a sniff. Surprisingly, it smells like nothing. Not a sweet smell, not a bitter smell. Stench, sorry. Completely odorless. Thanks, you're actually a shit witch. Do I drink it? Drink or hesitate? Fuck it, we ball. You take the vial out of Mesmer's hands. Slowly, you put to your mouth as Mesmer watches gleefully. You tilt the vial. The liquid touches your lips and spills in. Just like the lack of scent, there is no taste. It didn't feel like regular water either. It's almost as though you had consumed liquid nothingness. Okay, do tell me, before it takes effect, what did it taste like? Have you ever had any of the potions you've made for me today? Oh God, no. I do not trust my own brews enough to try them. I have just been following instructions from Milady's notes, after all. Potion craft isn't my forte. What is your forte? I'll show you, later. Wouldn't want to take away your spotlight. Well, it tasted like nothing. According to the recipe, that should mean I did it right. A pat on the back for me, I suppose. But now is your moment. Momentarily, you'll feel sleepy, so mayhaps it's best if you lay on the ground. Just let the potion take effect. I'll leave you alone to this. It's a rather intimate moment. Okay? Before I go, thank you. Thank you so very much for taking my part in this ritual, for helping me close it. I do feel terrible about having left Milady and Murphy hanging on for this long. Yeah, you're not an actual witch. The other two are. You're not. You're using me for something. You are using me for something because you're not actually a witch. You can't do shit. You're using me because I have magic and you don't. I do worry if they will be upset with me that I ultimately did not go through with it with them. I also hope they'll like you because admittedly, despite your odd antics, your overall quietness, I've come to like you a fair bit. I sense certain qualities in you, ones I wish I could embody. Well, mayhaps I'll come up, I hate that you say mayhaps, I'll come up with a ritual for one later on, and the four of us could be ascended together. Wouldn't that just be nice? Oh, you're not looking straight anymore. I assume it's taking effect? Yeah, I'm getting a little warbly. Well, then I'll leave you to it. Again, thank you. Thank you. I truly and deeply cannot thank you enough. I hope it goes well. See each other again soon. I'm about to pass the fuck out. What? What? Did I just get killed? Did I just like... Did I just get used as a... Make him a voice. Was I used... Was I used in a cult? Dr. Doofus. I didn't even leave once. I didn't even get to leave. Oh. I didn't know I could actually, like, shoot the... Well, now I wanna... Well, now I wanna go back and... hit them all. It's a lot of people. Oh my god, you can't scroll any faster? Queeno World. I wondered if, like, every time the cues come up, I always wonder. Dude, the screen shake is... hello? Can I help you? Hello? Thank you for playing. Mesmalie. You're welcome. Nothing happens. What? What do you mean? That's how we became a tree deep in the forest. First session, you did great in the shatter dance. You killed a certain someone. Did I kill the sister? Oh gosh. Second session, you scored 1,350 points in the second session. You accepted to take Mesmer's role in the ritual. You saw something. You tried to help it. I don't know, I don't remember that. Third session, you did extremely well in the mini session. Reluctant to use your magic on it, you lured the doe to the trap. Use your magic to obtain the animal soul from the doe. You missed out on an opportunity to enjoy the sunset with Mesmer. You missed out on hearing Mesmer perform a song for you. You did your part in the ritual. Interesting. There's a fourth session? Wait. Third session test. A doe's quails blow from north. What? What am I playing now? Get me out of this. What am I? What is this? Peter, what is this? So what do the stars mean? I've done everything? I want to see what happens when we get here and I just leave. Wait, we've come this far and I just leave. You stand still for a moment. Mesmer doesn't notice and happily waltzes into the house. Her humming grows quiet as she moves inside. You take a moment to reflect on the events that occurred in the woods. Though your memory is a tad hazy, per Mesmer's instructions, you used your magic to extract the doe's soul. Whatever she meant by that. Do you stay for the ritual? If I hit... Wait, but I hit get out. Why would I stay? Go home. You leave unsure if Mesmer notices your departure. You return to your life, whatever that may be now. Your potion augmented ability wears off not long after, and eventually the scars on your arm heal, leaving white streaks behind. Okay. Interesting. Wait, so then what happens... What happens if I stay? You make up your mind. You're here to stay for the ritual. There's no more going back on this? Oh, it gets rid of your ability to leave. Okay, so now I wonder... I wish there was a deep forest. No. I wanted to get to... woods behind the house. I wanted to see what happens when we get to the... Let's get going. Okay. I want to see what happens when we get to... Okay. I want to get to that leave again. Okay, yeah, I know I did it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Third bell. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I forgot where the... Oh, here it is. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Ready. 2 we put in the eyes. 4 we put by the squash tree this time. 3 we put by the bush. And 1 we put by the junction. Okay, good. Blah, 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 blah. Nothing. Yeah. I just want to see what happens if we... I just want to see the dialogue of what happens when it says leave right there. I thought there'd be something more after the ritual. I thought I was supposed to meet the other 2. It's not there yet. Oh, the thing has to trip. That's right. Oh shit, I should have given her the poison berries. Alright. It says leave. We're leaving. You slip through the woods and leave. You're careful to not head out the woods the same way you came in. This precaution is warranted as you hear Mesmer call out for you in the distance. She didn't see you leave, though. You return to your normal life, and your ability reverts to its previous state shortly after. You look up some of the things for your time with Mesmer online. Rituals, animal souls, rituals involving animal souls. You stumble upon pages of magical theory, but none of them quite match anything you recall Mesmer talking about. Most results even appear to be bogus. You can't help but wonder what she must have done with the trap after your departure. Yeah, that's true. What happens if I come back? Oh shit, I got a star. What does that mean? What do the stars mean? Wait, but what was the book? What was the book? I recommend talking to the monster in the cage at the start. Yo! How's it going, Electric? Stars mean you got all possible leave endings? I wondered if that was it. I recommend talking to the monster in the cage at the start. I accidentally killed him. Is that okay? Okay, get me out of here. Monster in the cage. So would that be middle of nowhere? Just like at the start? Yeah. Yes. Good enough. Show me what you're working with. Negging. Yep. Got it. Told you, okay. Okay, so I did this, but like nothing happened. I clicked him, and he like ran away. And then he doesn't do anything. I've been back there. Wait, I want to see what else I already did. What will I get out of today? Can I trust Mesmer? Fortune granted. You certainly can. Did you mean to query should I trust instead? What? Yes, you can. Aw, fucking asshole. Okay, bye. Preparations for our first session are almost complete. What a joy. Today the coven grows. Hello, are you there? Where did you... You didn't hear the rest as you took your leave? You didn't learn to tame your ability today. You have to wait until Mesmer leaves. Oh, that would make fucking sense. Yeah. I am Lord. Yeah. Hi. Hi, Mesmer. I had a weird dream. I got berated by a bird. I woke up to a fire. I found your number in the newspaper. I called you on the phone. I gave you... Yeah, I knocked on your door. I'm shy. Okay. Yeah. There's this weird, like, optical illusion that happens when I look away from her face, where her face kind of looks darker than it actually is. Yeah. Okay, Mesmer. Kitchen. You need some time. Take your time and look around. No. Oh my god. Couldn't mute in time. Oh my god. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Oh, my lungs. Okay, nothing. Okay. Okay. Okay, bye. No! Okay, I guess I gotta do some stuff with her to make her leave. Let's get started. Gesundheit! Bitte! Yeah. I am Lord. Yeah. Let's get right into it. I'll try better. This was a good trick. This was a good fake out. Sure. Drink. Warbly. I feel warbly. Okay, so it said I killed a figure in the glass. Can I not? Because I noticed there is something in there, but I don't want to... A figure is kneeling down in the glass. You tap on the glass. No reaction from the figure. Yeah, because I broke the vial last time. You hammer your finger down on the glass. No reaction. You put both hands on the glass and begin to shake it. The figure now appears to have an annoyed expression. It turns its back to you, becoming a shadow. And then it slowly turns again, taking a step towards you. Hey, jag off, I'm sleeping in here. You oughta know. Oh, it's you again. Hi. Hi, yeah, back hi to you. Not even sorry for bothering me again? Hey, last time, what the heck was that? That thing with your magic? Have you done something about that yet? Do you exist between my dreams or something? I'm practicing with a witch right now. Do you exist between my dreams or something? Not what I asked of you. What the heck am I even supposed to say to that? I'm as real as you and everyone else. What, you telling me you're dreaming right now? Buddy, being in your head would be the worst. Ooh, tell me about it. Doesn't sound like a dream to me. Woof. Whatever you were doing, I'll let you get back to it. Can't be bothered to put up with this. I'm gonna go back to sleep. See ya never. It turns its back to you yet again. It's giving you the bird. Can I get out of here now? Skip. Oops. You're very quiet. There we go. Wait, do I have to, like, harm her to go talk to? Because I know I can kill her. Dude, I've played enough Rhythm Heaven. Well, that was not fair. What? Oh, something, okay, yep. Okay. Session complete. Don't tell me that was all for naught. Okay, bye. Go home? Danger? Leave? Go! Now! Don't come back! Danger! Danger! You kneel down in front of the cage to get an even closer look. You still can't make anything out. Slowly put your hand to the cage. Go! Go! Please! Oh, why? Go! Final warning! Danger! Go! You prod at the cage with your hands again. You gently knock against the bars. Why? Why not go? Danger! Go! Danger! What's the rush? Rush? Danger! 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 Mesma danger. What's with Mesmer? Mesma danger. Session. Rit. It heaves in between breaths. Okay. Right, explain better. Need pen, paper. Find. Or go. Go better. Go find pen and paper. I don't remember ever seeing a pen or paper. Because you insist, not go. Find pen and paper or go home. Cross? Lower steps. The pose is so dense that it almost makes your head spin. Okay. I'm wondering if I had a pen. I know! I want a pen. I don't know where to get a pen, though. Holy shit, there's so much more to this game than I thought. Where the fuck do I get a pen? Oh, you grabbed the bowl to take with you. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I nothing. Sorry for breaking in. Is there a rat you can stab? Shut the fuck up. No. No, I found paint. Okay, I won't. Yep. Okay, I found paint. I found ink. Where the fuck am I supposed to find paper? I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Wait, one of the feathers. Yes! Okay, I figured. I wondered. I was like... Okay, I wondered if the feather sofas could have been used, but now I need paper. I thought I could use a book. Wait, close book. I have the nonograms now. Okay, wait, hold on. I love nonograms. So 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't do the thing? Okay. I can't X out? Okay, that's fine. These two. 2, 3, 2. So that's 3. That's filled. 3, 4. So that's 3. Okay, that's 2, 1, 3, 2, 4, 1, 3, 3. So 1 has to be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this can't be a square. Oh yeah, 5 and 4 is a full one. I forgot. Okay, so that means that's not 1. That also means that's not 1, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These are not. So that's 1. That's 1. We have an 8. That marks the 2. So this one's done. This one's done. This one's done. We just need the 7. 5 would be up to there. And there's 2. I wish I could do like X's. I wish I could block out. So 4, 1, 3. So 3 is done. 5 is done. Gotta be awesome. So either way, this I think has to be filled in. Okay, so that's filled there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's done. And there's not one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one's done, so that's all the rest. 3. So that's that. Okay. God, it'd be so much easier if I could cross out. Well, okay, so those can't be it. That could be it. That could be it. Fuck. I'm running out of easily findable moves. Oh, wait. So this is 3. That's complete. So this has to be like that. Okay. That's good. And then there's a 2. There's the 2. Which means that has to be 1. So 2, 3. So maybe I think it's... Because that can't be 1 because we already have our 2s. So I think that has to be 1, and this one's a 2, so it can't be that one, so that one. Alright, we're getting close. We're almost done. So then that means 3, and then 3.
Oh, greetings, royal subject.
Is this
Bennett.
Minesweeper too?
Kind of. Nanograms are very similar to Minesweeper. How's it going, Fran? Thanks for the 65 months. Holy mother. Thanks, friend. I appreciate. I think I got it, almost. Because I think these are 2. And then 2, and then 1. And then there. Fill in the picture puzzle! I got an achievement! Is it just me, or is that a sad face? Is it just me, or is that someone very, very sad? Looks like a very sad cat. It's pretty sad. Looks like a cat. It does. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, that wasn't a piece of paper. I thought doing that would give me a piece of paper. Looks like Doduo from memory. These are books. I haven't found, like... I don't know... Okay, I just need paper. Give me one of the recipes. Give me one of the recipe pieces of paper. I'm running out of places to get paper. What about the bandages? No. I thought there'd be paper in here. Wait. Is this a new one? No, I thought I already... Did I have an infinite realm of cages in my apartment? This ain't my house. I'm at some weird witch house that wants to use me for a ritual. A witchual. Lottery numbers tomorrow. Fortune granted. Please elaborate for which lottery. Oh, fuck. The break and entering? No, I was welcomed in. Paper. You get on your hands and knees and scoot around the room to gather as many blank pages as you can. You search the items. You reach the items through the bars. Think. That all. Wait moment. Is he drawing me? Thank you very kindly for that. Let me get straight to the point. Today, at the end of your sessions with Mesmer, she is probably going to kill you. Her augmenting your magic and helping you train it is all akin to her fattening you like a pig and readying you for the slaughter. She's going to eat me? No, that was a metaphor. As she is waiting for you on the outside, there is not much time for me to explain the circumstances. I highly urge you to leave. Return wherever you came from. Then she cannot harm you. Please explain. There's not enough time. If you spend too long inside, as she prepares the next session, she will come in to check on you. She cannot see me talking to you. Hence the high imperative of me asking you to leave before anything happens to you. Or rather, before anything happens to either of you. So go. What even are you? Not important. Why are you not leaving? What do I need to tell you? Does it have to be that way? You're clearly very stubborn. I've been told that a couple of times in my life. Again, your best option would be to leave. Especially while she's still outside the back of the house. Are you still inside? I've almost finished preparing the next session. Say anything. I'm almost done in here. Hey, I'll resume waiting outside then. Don't take long. The second session is almost ready. Well, if you don't heed my advice... Well, if you won't heed my advice, you really don't want to leave. Then it's your funeral, literally. But I suppose the more you know, the better you can avert this fate. And maybe in the process help me steer Mesmer in another direction, too. Though I still don't understand why you would not leave at the first hint of fatal danger. She still fully intends on killing you at a later point in the day, mind you. But for now, she was waiting for you outside. You should join her in a bit before she comes back inside. I'll need some time to figure out how we go about this. Later, we can talk more in depth. She'll need to be distracted, however. At some point in the afternoon, I think after the second session, she will take you into the woods behind the house. That'll be the perfect chance to get her distracted and to come back here. As for how you could achieve this, I'm not sure. You'll need to be creative. You'll come back and we'll figure out something before she notices you're gone. Do you understand? Hi, kitty! This is the game asking you to stop playing. It's the only way to be sure you don't lose your soul in gamer in real life. My funeral? They're gonna have a celebration of my life after I die? No, there won't be a funeral. Well, that was a metaphor. Oh, what's in it for you? That is a topic for later. For now, just join her outside. When she takes you into the woods, find a way to keep her distracted and return. Maybe then I'll be able to tell you. And if we're able to figure out a, quote, good ending... So go. See you soon. There's more game? I was about to just, like, peace. Alright, well... So I'm thinking we go... Okay, so how do we go about this then? If you ask too many silly questions, the cage thing runs out of paper and you can't talk to it anymore. This is true. Okay. The fencing opens to a path into the woods. Do you head in? Yes. You bump into Mesmer. Oh, are you heading into the woods? Still so eager. Now, you took your time. I did some prep for this third session. Looking at those clouds, I feel the storm approaching. Okay. Okay, we already did that. Yep, that's the window I broke. And they said their sisters are watching, but... Okay, blah, 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 blah. Felt okay. I already know all this. Blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, this is the second session. She said after the second session. Or the cage thinks that after the second session. I'm sorry, but girl kills me and my death is actually for something useful is a good ending. Yeah, I want to know what I'm doing. Ah, sorry. Yeah. No, let's get started. I just wish she didn't get so close to the frickin' vials, because I killed her last time. What happens? Wait, do I get an achievement for killing all the birds? Shit. I wanted a perfect. Can you get away from the vials? I'm gonna fucking shoot you. On accident. Dude, move! Fuck! Motherfucker. They look like chicken drumsticks. If only you fed her the poison berries from back when I was lurking. Could be on your third playthrough right now? This is true. I wonder... Oh, we could also give her the poison berries. That's true. I apologize for losing my composure. Yeah. Do we look at the arm this time? I kind of wanna. Okay, yeah. And, yep. Picks the glass out. Forgot what I was supposed to be doing. Oh, I could have left there. Oh, I could have left! I could have left in the middle of that. Well, we did Hell No last time. I'm kind of curious, even though I am a bit squeamish. You stare directly down at your arm. Okay, interesting. Well, you do you. Well, that's not as bad as I thought. Why did you do that? I'm pointing with my middle finger. Yeah. And okay. Look at arm. Yeah. Honestly, it looks cool. It's just stitches. Blah. Okay. Oh, I can't go there. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I broke in. I did B&E her room, though. Will she notice that the paint's missing? Blah. Yep. What is the ritual? Oh, I already know this shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn it. Oh. Click 3 times to skip, thanks. I was just brute forcing mashing buttons. I'm glad to know that can skip things. Okay. Blah. Yep. Why is this a different color? I don't know. I remember this. Colors are different sometimes. I don't know. Why not? I know the advertisement in the paper said these sessions will be free, but this is all I ask of you in return. Just a little help closing this ritual. Do you want to put your magic for good use? It's pink again. What do you need me for? Your help closing this ritual, that is all. My fellow Covenants are waiting for me to do my part. But I am afraid I cannot do that alone just yet. I had to wait a little longer, but now with you here, power of yours that we are cultivating, showing immense promise. I believe you're better suited for this than me. Between us witches, that should be a great honor, letting you take my part in this ritual. So please, will you reconsider? I'm afraid I'll have to pass. Uh-oh, I don't like that. No, you don't understand. This needs to happen today. I can't keep delaying it. They're waiting for me to finish my part. This needs to happen today. You don't understand. You don't understand. Please, it's all I ask of you in exchange for these sessions. I'm sorry, I don't know. What does that mean? I'm sorry. What does that mean? I'm sorry. Please do this. Oh, it's purple now. Why is it purple now? When it was pink before. What happens if I keep saying no? I really don't know. It's all oh God, you could see it in the back. It's all I ask. Just a little help. Just a little help. This needs to happen. I can't let them down. I can't let them down. Please, I'm begging you. Please. Please stop. Why is it purple when it was pink before? God damn it. Gross. Please stop. I'm sorry. I keep losing my composure. It doesn't... Where'd your voice go? It doesn't set a good precedence for my teaching style. It's just... Never mind. Here's my new proposal. If you want to leave, you may do so. Go find someone else to teach you. But if you linger for the remaining session, then you will reconsider helping me with this ritual. This is not a choice. This is simply how it'll be if you decide to continue. I'll return to the backyard. We still need to finish our second session. If you want to, go. Go, and I won't know. But I do hope you want to continue with our sessions at the very least. Sorry about the arm. I'll be outside. Shit, man. This game looks like it could be on the DS. Oh, 100%. Like, or like an old school, like, point-and-click game. Is your arm okay? Because that was quite something. Hopefully enough to convince you to leave. Still determined to stick through, I figure. You declined a ritual. Is it truly because you're uncertain, or do you simply not want to do it? Well, now would be the best time to heed my original advice. Go home. But if you still insist on lingering, the more agreeable you are to her, the more agreeable she might be to you. That would make it easier to find a way to distract her in the woods, I hope. So keep that in mind going forward. Just don't let it drag on for too long, otherwise this is for nothing. Mesmer is waiting for you outside. It's best you heed her. Keep her waiting too long, she might come check on you. A brief reminder that I don't want to be seen talking to you. Is this one of the sisters? That'd be fucking crazy. So go ahead. Oh, and about your arm? If you use your magic now, you may feel a certain level of discomfort. You can find some specialized painkillers for that in the kitchen cabinets. It should ease the pain you may feel of using your ability. I shall resume writing. Go. Thanks, brother. Oh, shit. This guy's goated. You search through the cabinets. Behind much glassware, some cracked, you find the box of painkillers. It's a small rectangular package. The bottom right corner depicts a white spiral in a black box. That's this game. That means it's good for magical use. Take one? Yes. You take one of the pills from the packaging. You look for a glass. You look for a clean glass. You grab one of the glasses on the counter with the intention of cleaning it. You look for washing liquid and sponge. You cast the glass aside, you put your mouth to the tap and wash the pill down with a gulp of water. Alright, cool. So I guess now my magic won't hurt as much? Okay, so let's go through with the third session because I want to distract her. So, is the distracting part when we split up? Is that when I want to distract her the most? Promises made that can't be kept because the only people who can help you don't want to do that. Oh, so sad. How very, very sad. Oh, I didn't see you there. So, the fact that you came out here instead of leaving, I assume you want to continue our sessions, ultimately, yes? Oh, hey, I am delighted. About the ritual, for now, just keep it in the back of your mind. We'll resume practice, and then you can reconsider it later. Just know that I do expect you to partake if we continue. So we will continue where we left off, and this time I won't throw any vials at you. It's okay, we're good. I know we're good. You may even say we're the best. So if you're ready, close your eyes, same spiel as before. Okay. I'm in position. Open your eyes. Like I said, one more round of this to finish off before we proceed to the next, though don't worry. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so now my arm shouldn't hurt as much, so I won't collapse at the end now? What's gonna happen? All right. Oh, I thought I could blast that off. I did in the last one. Mesmer, get the fuck out of the way! What do you mean doing okay? I haven't missed a single one! Six, seven! Did I get a perfect on that? I am very pleasantly surprised. Well done. Well, I suppose we can call a close to this session. Alrighty. All we gotta do is distract her in the forest now. We had a few bumps along the way. All this sweat, broken glass, blood. But you're on a great track. If you participate in the ritual later, you won't need more practice than this. It's been such a joy seeing your magic blossom. To think how far you've come today makes my heart swell. I'll be honest, I'm still not sure of what all of this is teaching me. You feel that way. You feel no more in control. Okay, I remember this. Yeah, I remember that. Blah, 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 yeah, yo, yap. I'm ready. Alright, so it's probably when we split up. I would think it's when we split up. Because that's the only time that she's distracted. Okay. Let's get going. Okay. Okay, so... Yeah. Okay, so this is where we're gonna put the first one. Number 1 is the junction. Okay. Number 1 is the junction. Number 2 is the bush. There's that again. Yeah, the pine berries. Number 3, the berry bush. And then number 4 will be squash. I bought Mecha Chameleon. If it's not fun, I'm asking for your $6 back. Good luck. It's fucking addicting as hell. Okay. I've watched so many streams of it. It's just been so fun. I've stayed up many a night playing it. Okay, so 1 is junction, 2 is eyes, 3 is bush, 4 is squash. Okay. Ready. 3 was bush, 2 was eyes, 4 was squash, 1 was junction. Yeah. I am Lord. Yeah. I am good. Okay. The trap for whatever. Okay. Nothing. Okay, so after this gets set up, and she lets me leave, that's when we'll go back. Oh yeah, okay, so she's... Wait, I can't leave? How do I get out of here then? Wait, she's distracted. Or do I have to kill her? Wait, what? I thought I could leave. Oh, shit. How am I supposed to... Shit. Oh, it's honestly probably best co-op game of the year, in my opinion. I think it's gonna win co-op game. Or whatever, like, friend slap category will be this year. It's awesome. I thought I could fucking leave here. Now I don't know what to do. How do I... Do I have to trigger the leave? I think I have to trigger the berries first. What happens if I'm gonna pick the nightshade berries and see what happens. It is Mecha! I know! It was also confirmed that it's a Japanese title. I know, everyone was starting it. I saw that too on Japanese Twitter, that everyone's been pronouncing it wrong. It's because of the 2 C's. I know. It's just so used to being said mecha. It's hard when you know you're wrong, but it's what you're used to saying. Kind of like how they changed infection to increasing tag, but I still call it infection. Okay, well, let's see what happens. I gave her the nightshade berries. Matcha chameleon, exactly. I thought the bell was supposed to ring. What if I give her... Shove her into the trap? What are these Chara-like fucking... Kara, however the hell you want to pronounce it, because I don't know how to pronounce anything, apparently. What are these fucking Chara-ass options here? I'm so tempted. No, that would be crazy. But you consider everything the creature has told you, and you ask yourself if you're absolutely sure about this. I don't know! Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, man. What do I do? What do I do? Shove her. Shove her. Don't look back. Shove her. You give the idea some further consideration. Don't! Just do it! Then you make a move on Mesmer. Mesmer falls into the trap, setting it off. She throws a struggle inside the net. What the? Hello? What? Why? This should give you enough time to talk with the creature. Oh, shit. You tell the creature that it's now time to talk. Are you sure of that? You are absolutely sure that Mesmer won't be able to interrupt her? Us? I threw her in a trap. What? That feels like an extreme measure for what I asked of you. You told me she was gonna kill me. Fair enough. My prose was a bit dramatized, though. It's not as straightforward as that. Whatever, that should give us enough time. I have just about wrapped up writings for our talk as well. However, we cannot do it here. In case Mesmer does come home prematurely, I don't want us to be seen talking. We need a secluded spot for our conversation. Upstairs might be the best option. So pick up my cage gently, and we'll continue our conversation upstairs. Excuse me. I love him. Attic! Before Mesma comes. Go! Okay, sorry. The creature points up the stairs as you approach them. Upstairs! Careful, books! Climb the stairs into the attic, yes. You carefully make your way up the stairs, trying not to tread on the books. Despite holding the cage with your creature inside, you maintain your balance and reach the top. It's dark upstairs. Small rays of light are painted on the walls and floor from cracks in the roofing. The creature gestures you around a corner to the far end of the attic. Okay, put down. Now is the time to talk. I am sure that you have some burning questions for me. While you were busy with Mesmer, I prepared several pages of writing. Some straying off our actual goal here. Hopefully, all of them should counter whatever you may tell me. Green, 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 green. What the fuck is that? In the event that I show you this page, it means you tried doing something stupid. I need 2,000 of those printed out. I need 2,000 of these things printed out just so I could give them to people. Obviously, you want to challenge my idea of having countered everything you may ask. We cannot waste time with that. If you wish to be unserious about this, proceed with your sessions, or once again, go home. Can we proceed? Let's just go ahead and talk, Mesmer? Let's just go ahead and talk, Mesmer? No, I do have questions. I figured. Out of curiosity towards you, I tried to write on topics you might ask me. Do try to keep it brief, though. We need to make good use of our time here, depending on how you've dealt with Mesmer. So go ahead, ask. What are you? Of course, this is the first question that came to my mind, too. I mean, I know what I am. I mean that it's the first question I thought you would ask. Since I don't wish to write out a whole encyclopedia article about my nature, what is it exactly you would like to know about me? What are you? If you wish to know in basic terms, I am a familiar. I am a witch's familiar, to be precise. Though I don't belong to any witches of this particular coven. Murphy, the one specialized in botanical studies. On their trips to the city, she would often bring back hurt familiars, usually abandoned on the streets, sometimes illegally sold. He or she would tend to those familiars until they were well again. You needn't worry about my condition, nor need you think about my past. I am perfectly fine. I'm sorry if you had a bad past. Thank you. Oh. What is it exactly you would like to know? What's your name? I don't have a name I go by. Murphy always referred to me as Buddy, but that's not a name. What would you refer to me as? The creature. Bartholomew Buddy Mesmer Coven creature. Buddy is cool. What would you pick? Trick question. Whatever you answered, forget about it. I don't need a name because you don't need to refer to me to anyone else. Move on to another question, please. The cage. The cage I reside in, it is very comfortable. I feel no need to leave it. I feel well in it. Nobody needs to know what I look like anyway. As long as my needs are provided, I am perfectly fine staying in the cage. That is all you need to know. What is your history? I've been in the Coven's care for a few months at this point. Murphy is the one who tended to my care. The other two, Mesmer and Milady, I don't have as strong a bond with them. I still find it very interesting watching them go about their lives and studies. I find it endearing. I'd even say I think I care about them. That is partially my motivation for all this. Okay. What's with Mesmer? We will get to Mesmer momentarily. There's a number of things we need to discuss in her regard, so we will go through your questions first. Though I figure you may ask why I wish to avoid her. The answer is that I'm very selective over whom I share my sapience with. If you're burdened by its gift, people will bother you, especially if you're something of the inhuman nature like me. Very selective, though you've revealed yourself to a total stranger. This is a thought I had as well immediately after writing that passage. I'm afraid that this answer will have to do for now, though. Mesmer needn't know of my intelligence. We will talk about her shortly. Please ask something else. What are we doing? That is what we'd be getting to next. There is some vital information I need to make you aware of before we proceed. So once you are done with your questions, we can get to that. Okay. So it's a familiar that one of the other witches has adopted and took home and has seen everything that's been going on. Then we may proceed. First off, the ritual. That is the main reason she invited you today. Cultivating your magical ability has two purposes. One, observing your magic helps her know how powerful your ability really is. Two, the more power she can squeeze out of you before the ritual, the better. She needs someone with a strong magical ability to take her role in this ritual, far, far stronger than her own. Which you may also be wondering at this point, what even is her magical specialty? I will now present you with a couple of writings that I urge you to read carefully. Whatever we may end up doing next, it's important for you to have this knowledge. These writings will give you some context on the Coven and the ritual. They will, hopefully, give you an idea of what Murphy and Milady are like as people. Because without this information, I'm not sure how to continue otherwise. We may be under time pressure, potentially, but I still urge you to take your time with these. Fully immerse yourself in the writing, if you would. May this help you make a good decision. Creature slides you a thicker stack of pages. Some of them are illustrated with annotations pointing out Murphy and Milady. You pick the pages up. The creature looks at you with a pleading look from within the cage. How do you proceed? I don't have any other option. Proceed? This word gives me trauma now. Thanks, Undertale. Thanks, Deltarune. The word proceed gives me trauma. Alright, immerse yourself in the writing. There's voices now? Hey, didn't you hear? I said food is ready. Oh, sorry. Looks like I am interrupting an intense study session. Haha. You should eat, though. You skipped breakfast today, didn't you? None of what you were reading will stay in your head on an empty stomach. It's Milady! Let's wait for Murph. I called for her and heard coming from somewhere in the garden. Hopefully she won't take too long. I am hungry. I know you were studying, but I hope to not have interrupted you too badly. What were you reading up on, if I may ask? Oh, am I Mesmer? Oh, shit. Basic techniques. You reread the line. Mesmer didn't say this, though it was true. Romantic literature? You reread the... Oh, it's advanced techniques, apparently. Ah, figured. How advanced are we talking? Because hopefully I didn't disturb anything needing deep focus? Haha. Well, while we wait on Murph, want to try out whatever it is you were learning on me? Okay, prepare to be dazzled. Oh, no, she doesn't say that. Murph's probably almost here. Okay, yeah. I don't want to be drooling over my plate while you and Murph want to eat. Maybe later. They hear the backside door open. Footsteps approach the kitchen. Terrifying, Murphy. Hey, miss anything? Not really, we were just waiting for you. Yeah, sorry. It's just nice outside, so I took it slow. Almost thought you got lost. The rate you're going at with the woods, that may as well be the case soon. I mean, then I'd still have you two to come get me out. Worst case, right? Mayhaps not. We just get started on our food without you. Speaking of, I'm hungry and Mez has some theory to be getting to afterwards. Enjoy. Ooh, another deep study session. Heh, what you working on this time? I called her food while she was hunkered over a book. You gotta take more breaks, Mess. I could see the veins in your hands from how long you must have been taking notes. Oh, so you're stepping into advanced territory. Just letting you know, if you ever need a study partner, I'm more than willing to volunteer. Or you should be able to will me into volunteering. Though that'd be unnecessary since I'm already willing to do it. Just tell me if you'd like me to help you. I'd love to see your magic in practice. Your food's getting cold. Fuck, I can't. I'm not great at picking the right lines. Hold on, I need to fix my chair. I need to fix my blanket. This is like the best chair that I've had, but I don't like the texture of the seat, so I have a blanket. But every time I move in my seat, the blanket moves. So I have to, like, readjust all the time. Oh, God. Okay. Maybe later. It's still a work in progress. Hey, my pleasure. But, no, it'd really be my pleasure to help. I pretty much done it in the garden for today, so I'd love to something easy to do this evening. Want to do it after dinner? Well, I'm still studying the theory, so... Okay, hey, just let me know when, then. I don't want to be too wishy about it. I'd just really like to help out. Can you hypno her to just eat her food? Please and thank you. Okay, Murph, focus on my hand. Oh, she didn't say this. Pretend your mouth is full and you can't talk yet. I'm eating. The next day. You really sure you don't want to come? I think you like my latest touches. That path from last time? The one you nearly danced down before I said, no, it's unfinished? Oh, you can actually go all the way down now. Once you're at the end, it loops back into the woods. Though I'm still trying to deal with uncontrolled shrub growth at the end of it. But still, it'd be nice. There's a scenic view of the fields, too, and what I'm saying is I'd love to show you what I've been up to. He busy studying today. Come on, a break wouldn't hurt you, hey. I take it that's a no. Sorry. Alright. No is no. Tomorrow then, you better... I got my coat, we can go. Duh, it took you that long. You're always wearing your coat. I had to wash it. Chemical spill. Okay, fine. I had the leftover sushi earlier this morning. I dropped it. It fell on my coat. And then it was a mess of chemicals and sushi, so I washed it. Mess and I agreed the leftovers were yours. Oh, I hadn't caught that. Anyway, we can go now. Mez, are you going without your shoes? Yeah, she said she's staying. Oh, how come? Usually you enjoy going out in the woods. Studying. I'm embarrassed about dinner yesterday and need to brush up on my magic. Studying. Really? Day like this? It's fine. Gives me more time to pretty up the new path for her. Next time, we're dragging you outside with us. Ha! This game is amazing. I'm loving the witty dialogue in this. See you later then, Miss. Remember to hydrate now and then. Milady and Murphy enter the woods. Mesmer lingers behind the back door, watching them through the window. She then heeds to her room, closing the door behind her. An hour or two pass. The other two return, hushing among themselves. That's the thought. Anyway. My VAing adds to it? Thanks, with my shitty-ass sounding mic. Appreciate it. I've tried so hard to fuck with my audio, but, like, for some reason I just can't make it sound nice. I think it's because my microphone is A, 6 years old, and B, it's a condenser mic, and I think those are bad for streaming. My room is also very echoey. I have a lot of excuses. I hung up a blanket in front of me to help cushion some of the sound, but I need to do a little bit more soundproofing in this room. You don't think so? Oh, thanks. Maybe it's just OBS makes it sound like shit. I don't know. I appreciate it. All right, let's get back into it. Don't know if something like that actually exists, but it could be something, no? Depends on if it can be done, I guess. But if it'd work... Well, yeah, if it helps her. I don't like seeing her the way she's been lately. Yeah, just don't tell her yet. Some days later, Mesmer calls out to the others for food. Food looks very good. Yummy. Surprised you didn't order again. It's my apology for not joining yous in the woods. Nah, you hadn't needed bother. We don't care. It's more for your sake. But I am looking forward to dig in. Once Murph gets here. Anyway, what have you been up to today? Studying the usual? Ah, of course. You know, I've been lacking in my own theory study lately. I should jump back to it. Once I find a topic that captivates me. Once I need to look deeper into. Whatever that means. Anyway, I spent most of my afternoon downstairs organizing the glassware. I still don't know what the best system would be. Sort them by size, by color. I tried doing it by shape today. Didn't really suit me though. I may just tear it down and start over. Probably ought to make some space for new glassware I'm getting this weekend. Why do you have so much glass again anyway? God forbid I enjoy collecting as a hobby. Have you looked at the study? All those books you have? No way you've read all of them, much less you'll ever read all of them in your lifetime. Yet I don't question that. It's easy. You take the books on relevant topics to pick out specific references. Yeah, and likewise, if I need a specific kind of glass, I just fish it out of my collection then. You're insufferable sometimes. And we like that, just so you know. Sorry for the wait again. You're never this late when Mesmer cooks. Did you finally get lost in the woods? Not quite. I'd get entangled, though. Took me a bit to get out of it. You mean it took you a while to cut through it? Gosh, no, I wouldn't dare. I just carefully slithered out of the tangle's grasp. No way I'd hurt any of my plants like that. Anyway, dinner looks lovely. Did you cook that mess? I am so hungry. Bon appetit, yous. Oh, they're so cute. Can I show you two what I learned today? Yes, of course. Oh my gosh, yes, absolutely. I would find it very exciting to see it in practice. Do it on Murph, though. I want to eat. I don't mind. Yes, please, go ahead. Mesmer hesitates for a moment, but proceeds. She slowly raises her hand to face Murphy, who promptly closes her eyes, grinning. Mesmer holds her aim. So how can we tell that it's working? Mesmer shushes her. Her smile fluctuates. Then, what do you see? What do you see? Yeah, let me think. It's right there in your mind. What do you see? Oh, it's pink. Oh god, it's pink. Oh no, it's pink! I'm kinda having trouble focusing. Can you, tell me what I'm supposed to see? Mez. I'm just messing with you. You're, probably still not ready to show it. That's okay. Are you okay, Mez? You're looking a bit red. Excuse yourself from the table. Mez? You're not finishing your own food, Mez? Hey, it's okay. I found it funny. Don't worry. Hey, you can show us your magic whenever you'd like. Whenever you feel ready. No need to rush the process or anything like that. You want to be good, then take your time. They switch topics and resume eating. Elbow in the food. What did that say? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. Was it say earlier in the week? Fuck, what did that say? Or it'd say later in the week. What'd that say? The next week? Oh, thank you. Go ahead, someone's paying attention. Sorry, hold on. Just making sure my cat's not being a pest. Okay, I just had to listen. Mez. Mez, hey. The lady slams the book in Mesmer's hands shut. Hey now. Don't duck your promise to join us in the woods today. I said we'd drag you with us if we needed to, remember? I did promise, huh? Yeah. Sorry if you were reading an intricate passage. Just, you know, promise is a promise. So, come on, don't let us down. So, you coming, Mess? Yeah. Great! I'm so excited to show it all. If you really want to keep thinking about theory, you could tell us while we're out. So long as you're outside. If that's any incentive anyway. We'll just take it easy. Talk along the way. I'll go first. Murph has shown me all the new stuff anyway. Come on, it'll be fun. I think you'll really enjoy this one. The trees are so tall right now, and the woods go so deep, the ground is dark in parts. Oh, the doll's eyes, those are more of them now. For you, I planted more of them. Oh, and... The witch's voice trail off as they head into the woods. A gentle breeze sways the trees in the fields surrounding the house. Time passes. An hour, 2 hours, then 3, and 4. Eve breaks. Leaves rustle. Footsteps emerge from the woods. Their voices follow deep in conversation. It's probably been done before, right? No way it hasn't. So many witches out there throughout all time, too. All the especially good ones who kinda come out of nowhere, too. Yeah, I guess a bunch of people must be doing it. I mean, Mess, it sounds good, but we probably need to look into different ways to go about it. Because if something like that goes wrong... You wouldn't read stuff like that in modern theory. It's all way too applied and specific nowadays. They don't really think about the meta-science like that anymore. If we can do this, which I think we can, we're great after all. That'd be great. So, as long as you think it'd work, gee, you wonder how much bigger this forest could get if it worked out. Don't know how it'd amplify my brewery magic. Maybe I'd gain a fire ability. Pyrokinesis. Pyrokinetic ability and use that to speed up reactions. Or something, don't know. Guess we'll see. We'll need to put a lot of planning and work and set up into this to make sure it goes smooth. But, yeah, I think I want to try it. If you two do, too. Yeah, I don't see why it shouldn't be a thing. The same, I mean, I don't know any theory doozits or dingbums. You know, you two would have to look deeper into the actual way to go about it. So, are you ready to dive your nose back into the books, Mess? Get started on the research pronto. No, I think it can wait for today. What the heck? Did we lose the real Mesmer back in the woods? No. I'm going to crash on the sofa from all that walking and talking. I like seeing you excited, Mess. Hey, buddy. I'm, not waking you up, am I? Can't sleep either. What you doing in there? Oh, reading, of course. Reminds me. Here's another book you might enjoy. It's, got the story about these characters who, well, Mez described it to me and I kinda already forgot. Oh dear. Probably had other things going on in my head at the moment. Well, I'm sure you'll be able to tell me more once you've read it. Again, thanks for those notes last time. Got Mess and I talking for quite a bit. Anyway, there's something I want to talk to you about with you. You know, just getting another opinion on this. Maybe not inside, though. Wouldn't want to wake the others. Are you ready to get out of your cage yet? 'Cause yeah, I was thinking of heading out in the woods. Oh, I'm the, no, or okay, what, no. No? Why am I the creature now? Or am I the actual Mez? Oh god. Okay, hold, Right. Don't worry, you can stay in there as long as you'd like, of course. Though, maybe if I carry your cage outside, would you mind that? Oh god. Be careful or no, don't carry. Be careful. Alright, I'll be gentle, of course. Huh. There we go. You good in there? Good. So, you probably overheard some things here and there. This, project we've got going on. Ritual. Yeah, that. It's been in the works for a while already. We kinda haven't figured out, I think. Mez and Mal, more so Mez, are the ones working out the theory side of things. I don't know anything there. The way she explains it kinda makes sense. And then it doesn't. And then it does. And then it doesn't. Like, if you asked me to explain all to you, gosh, I wouldn't know where to begin. 'Cause I don't really know where it begins either. But I'm not sure how I feel about it, now that it's really happening. I mean, look around us, I'm pretty happy with my magic. That's just a small part of it anyway. Rest is just regular gardening, which I enjoy more. I don't know if I'd get much out of it myself. I'm more doing it because the other two know what they're talking about. Mez, she has struggled for a while. Seems like this will help her. I should do it, right? It's the right thing to do, to help out like this. Like, if I backed out now, that would make me the asshole roommate. I already planted the stuff Mal will need for the brew. Mez is still working on her part. I haven't heard anything from that in a while. There's like some part with animals? Animal souls? I'm iffy on that, but it's in the books. I gotta trust their judgment on this anyway. It's gonna work out in the end. Yeah. There's no real reason to worry. I trust them. Besides, there's still time. Plants will probably take a few days, then it'll depend on what Mess has done with her part. It'll work out. But, still with me, right? Yes. Oh, reading that book already. Were you listening? Nah. Even if you weren't. It was nice to think out loud. I needn't dwell on any of this, it'll be okay. Thanks for maybe listening, bud. Let me get you back inside. You'll strain your eyes reading in the moonlight, you know? Now in their wake, they feel course in their blood, their magic surging from the heart in a flood. No longer bound to practice, the witches so strong, in fullest form their passion they held for so long. If performed, please do credit us three. Mesmer, Milady, and lastly, Murphy. So, how long's it gonna take again? Depends on how long it takes us to fall asleep, I think. And then, however long it takes us to follow the animal souls. Yes, precisely. Right. Yeah. Well, if there's any moment to reconsider, it'd be now. It's a bit late for that, no? Late? Those animals, that have been for nothing otherwise. Yes, absolutely. Well, let's get this over with. I am dying to know how my magic will be transformed. Like, if I'll gain a cool pyrokinetic ability? That'd be cool, yeah. Anyway, if the concoctions taste bad, don't tell me. See you two afterward. Till soon. Yeah, see ya. Oh yeah, see ya. Mess. It's been fun watching you prep all this, heh? Well, it wasn't just me, You two helped. I know, but just watching you excitedly prepare made me excited too, heh? Well, see you on the flip side, Mess. Did she kill her friends? Were they just dead in their rooms this entire time? Sorry. I'm sorry. I just need to brush up on something before we do. You're still out walking. Yes, it's late, and an incredibly drunk man just asked me whether he was in local town or adjoining village. Could be anywhere, buddy. Good luck. Hope one of those is where you really want to be. And not halfway down the road. I just need to brush up on... Tell him Wales? Oh my god. Yeah, you were like Stonehenge. You took everything from Wales. You ended up in England somehow. All I know is he's not at the pub anymore. That's true. I can tell you where you're not. Okay. I just need to brush up on something before we do. This. I'm sorry. This won't take long. I'm sorry. I just need to... Just another moment, and then I'll do my part. I'm sorry. Just another moment. Uh-oh. Is this where she realized she can't do magic? Just another moment. Just another. And I'm sorry. Another. Sorry. Sorry. I just need a bit more study time before I do my part. Mal, Murph, it won't be long. I'm sorry. That day, that fateful Thursday, Mesmer may have mentioned this ritual was practiced on a Thursday. What she hasn't told you, however, Thursday was 4 months ago? Since that day, I have not heard from either of the other two. Mesmer has kept their rooms locked, so I could never go inside to check on them. Part of this ritual involves the spirit leaving the body as it undergoes magical augmentation. In essence, a short-lived death. That is the danger I warned you about. If you had proceeded otherwise, Mesmer would have gotten you to take her role in the ritual, which we did. 3 witches, it is specified: Mesmer, Milady, and Murphy. Mesmer wasn't ready yet. Instead, she decided to find some other way to close the ritual and bring the other 2 back. Any powerful witch would have sufficed. She asked around in the communities the Coveners used to engage in. No responses. She put ads in the newspaper, not realizing most people don't read the classified these days. At some point, she even went to nearby cities to distribute the papers with her ad. You can imagine her delight when someone finally reached out about their ability. In the time since that fateful Thursday, I have tried studying the theory behind the ritual myself, to the extent where I believe I understand the ideas better than the witches did. It is my conclusion that the ritual would no longer work. If you'd go along with Mesmer's ask, you would most likely die. Milady and Murphy would not come back. And I don't even want to imagine how Mesmer would react to that. But if it ever would have worked in the first place, had Mesmer not hesitated, that I'm not sure of. Frankly, I do not know if Mesmer figured it might not work either. But in the light of everything else you've seen today, and with all the magic out there, is the idea of such a ritual really so outlandish? I wouldn't think so. Would I not know better? Hopefully this has given you enough enlightenment about the Coven's current situation. I didn't know if he was passing me on the left or the right. It felt like he was trying both at the same time. He probably saw 2 of you and didn't know which way to go. So what do we do now, my dear familiar friend? I got so caught up in the writing that it slipped my mind to plan ahead for that. I do not know how we proceed from here. What I want is for Mesmer to continue living her life outside of the shadow of the ritual. I also do not want you to end up dead in an attempt of hers to close the ritual by any means. I do not know how we'll go about securing both outcomes. Uh-oh. She must have freed herself from the trap. That was likely all the time we had. I don't think there's a way we can secure both outcomes here. Please just leave. After you're gone, I will continue trying to find a way to word my thoughts to her. I can't confront her yet. Not until there is a perfect solution to all of this. Go home, please. Towers of miscellaneous chests are stacked to the side. They all vary in design and age. Some have their keys inserted ready to open. Some look like they may never be unlocked. Shit. Silhouette of a black cat casts a shadow on the floor. It's taxidermied. Shit. You look at the headless taxidermy. The creature doesn't acknowledge it. Oh shit. Please go home before Mesmer finds you. What? I don't want to leave! I don't want to get out. There's no options for me to go anywhere. I can't go anywhere. Please. She'll surely look for you. No doubt she'll be furious for having trapped her. What will you tell her when she finds you? Confront her about ritual, all you told me. But how will she react to that? And if she asks where you got your information from, we can't confront her. There's no perfect way to do it. Does it need to be perfect? Yes. But there's no more time to figure something out. You have to leave, please. What stops all this from happening with someone else? I doubt it will come to that anytime soon. It took 4 months for someone to reach out to her calls. And from what I overheard, your situation was rather specific. This would be the best opportunity if we had more time. But you need to go. I will figure something out. How? Tell me, Mesma. How tell Mesma? Ritual won't work. Without full certainty. You've written it all down. My pages. Incomplete. Not for Mesma read. But if we are out of time to talk and figure something out, and if it is unlikely I get this chance again soon, I have to compromise perfection. I cannot face her. It is not in my heart to do so yet. But you can bring my ideas to her. Please take my writings to her and hope for her to understand. How she will react, I do not know. Sorry. You pick up the pages scattered over the floor before heading downstairs. Time to talk to Mesmer. Holy cannoli, Batman. Holy exposition, Batman. Alright, where is she? Oh, that's right. That's gone because she repaired me. I still want to know, but I did the book. All right, let's confront her. Where is she? I'm scared. I still have the berries. Mesmer isn't here. Oh shit. 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 I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. I like how the run button is the same as the get out guy. I don't like this. Where's this going? interesting. I see. I don't understand what that is. Okay. Can I not? Oh, I guess I can't go that way. Dude, I have no idea what to expect. I don't know. Dude, what is happening? Where are we going? What's gonna happen? Oh. Where are you going? No, no, it's okay. They can run if they want to. But all that time sunk into taking care of it. That's its choice. Needn't follow it, not dwell on it. Okay. Totally understand what you said. Those were words strung together. Dude, where am I going? What am I just... Is this... It's just walking simulator now. Oh shit. Oh, cutscene. Uh-oh, she's got the dough. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. You're back. There was a dough nearby. I heard it while I was stuck in the trap. I struggled to free myself, but evidently I succeeded. And then I followed the dough. I took care of it. The animal soul for our ritual. We have it now, so we can go back and we... I was confused and angry about what you did, but we got what we need. So we needn't dwell on what happened. Let's go back and begin. What are you holding? Give pages. What the? What is... Milady, Murphy. What? I recognize this handwriting. When we were preparing the ritual, it was my task to write the incantation poem. I struggled on this part a lot. I had the ideas on paper, but stringing them together, I didn't quite know the perfect way to do that. I must have fallen asleep while trying to write it out in one night. Because the next morning, I awoke to the poem laying on my desk, completed. This isn't this is the same handwriting. What is this? Where'd you get this from? Is this your writing? How? You can't know these things. You can't. It's the creature. Creature? From the cage? What? But it doesn't speak. Has never spoken. Not to me. Okay. Oh. Why? I swear to God, the ellipses just looked like little dots in the ground. So I was like, hello? Why now? Why you? Well, now we have it. The ritual animal soul. I can put all this aside if we go home to close it. The ritual. Will it work? Do you gather from these pages that it won't? Well, however you intuited that information, I know more. I know best. I see it clearer now. This ritual, it will work. Just not the way I was intending to do it up until now. There is a way. It is so clear now. Go. Return to the house. Give me some time to collect myself. I'll follow shortly. Okay, bye. Okay. We're just gonna do what she says still? The rain comes to a trickling stop as you approach the house. Mesmer follows behind you Mesmer follows behind you, quietly turning the pages in her hands. So it is almost time. The ritual. I think that it's time for you to meet Mal and Murph. I am so sorry it took this long to introduce you. That was rude of me. Excuse me. Follow me inside to our rooms so you may at least greet them before we proceed with the ritual. Okay. 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 At last. I'm sorry for not introducing you sooner. They're gonna be, like, dead, aren't they? Because it's been, like, 4 months. I will give you some time to greet them before we continue. Hi, CEO! Thanks for the lurk! We're at, like, a weird fucking part in this game. Ugh. I feel like we're on the true ending path. Alright, let's go meet. I will be waiting in my room. Hopefully they are not upset at me. Alright, let's go Milady first. Okay, so we have the mural. Milady's ritual mural, an effigy to her form. We have the spillage. A thin puddle of glimmering fluid coats the flooring. It appears to be seeping through the planks. This seems funky and fun. Oh man, it's like point and click Undertale almost. Corpses would explain the flies. Yeah, that's... I'm kind of wondering what happened here. A cabinet full of glassware sits quietly in the corner. It holds glass pieces of many shapes and sizes. They stand out in a particular way, contrasting the many vials you've seen today. A liquid, now dry, seems to have spilled from one of the shelves. Tall boots lay haphazardly. That is... Okay, I use haphazardly a lot. That is a weird word to see spelled out. No, they wouldn't. They can't talk. Tall boots lay haphazardly on the floor. A coat hangs from the rack by the door. It's covered in dark stains. Yeah, this bitch ain't alive. She's covered in a sheet. That's her nose, man. I don't think she's alive, man. It's been 4 months. You make out the outline of a person under a fine velvet quilt. The closer you approach, the worse it smells. I called it. These bitches are fucking dead, dude. You locked them in your room. You locked them in their rooms for 4 months. While you practiced magic. And you can't. You can't do magic. And you trapped them for 4 months. She's just very sleepy. Yeah, she's literally bed rotting. She's just hasn't showered in the last 9 days, you know? And it's been... Oh god. Alright, this bitch can be dead. The ambient smell of potion spillage can only do so much to cover it. Oh, I can't, like, see her? Okay. Well, alright. Well, I can't, like... Alright. What if I just leave right now? Just get out. Exit. Bye. Okay. Murphy. Oh, Murphy's ritual mural, an effigy to her form. Oh. A flower bed of various species guard the actual bed. Wild growths emerge through gaps in the flowers, spanning over the whole room. A plant similar to ones from the woods sits in the pot. Flora grows up the wall, escaping through slim gaps in the window. A singular dirty glove hangs from the bedpost. You make out the outline of a person under a fine velvet quilt. The closer you approach, the worse it smells. The ambient floral smell can only do so much to cover it. These bitches are dead! These bitches are dead! These witches are dead! Shouldn't say bitches, these witches are dead. Oh man. Mesmer stands in her room with her back turned to the door. Enter? Ah, not yet. No. Wait, then who was in the hallway? Wait, who was in the hallway? Who was here asking for the book? Wait. Yes. Oh no, that's... Break the table again. I can't break the fridge. Can I take more pills? There isn't much upstairs, no need to go back up. Okay. Okay, we can go outside again. Is this where we watch the sunset with her? I can go back in the woods? Why? Do I still have the poison berries? I never gave her those. Alright, well, let's just... I think we just gotta do it. I think we gotta go for it, brother. Oh, Mesmer. What is wrong with you? Oh, man. Us three. Mesmer, Milady, and lastly, Murphy. Okay, so you have met them. Did they seem upset? I know I'd be annoyed if I was kept waiting that long. Gosh. But they needn't wait much longer. Today we will bring this ritual to a close. I should give you the truth. This ritual, it needs 3 witches to be performed. And I couldn't go through with it. My magic, yet too weak. Weak hypnosis magic. I was scared for reasons. I needed more study time to ready myself, to get the most out of augmentation. But then time ticked on, and I remained ever so unsure about it. I just needed someone to take my place so they could at least come back. Originally, that would have been you. I thought whoever would take my place, I'd be doing them a favor. Your magic, already so strong, it truly would have flourished through this process. Unlike mine, my weak, pathetic magic. But now, it is so clear to me. I cannot take a stand-in like that. It has to be me. Mesmer, Milady, and Murphy. Mesmer, Milady, Murphy, Mesmer, Milady, Murphy. So, I'm sorry I couldn't be of much help to you today, but I must thank you for making me find this clarity. Well, you can go now. Or, if you want to wait around, maybe once this is done, my coven can still teach you a few things. Maybe we could devise a new ritual for one, so you could join us in our augmented abilities. That'd be nice. See you soon, maybe. Can I stop her from drinking the potion? Oh shit, I could have stopped her. Oh, you're still here. You needn't linger, it's okay. I don't know how long this will take. Thank you, again, I think. I don't have much else to say here. I'm just happy I won't keep Milady and Murphy waiting much longer. The effect of the concoction should come on soon. Wait, there it is. Everything's warbly. I think I get it now. Well, goodbye. See ya. Oh, I could have stopped her. I should have fucking magicked the potion out of her hands. I shouldn't have let her drink it. Fuck, man. You turn your gaze to the dim hallway. Needless to say, this is not the outcome I had hoped for. I regret that our path has led us to this point. Why did you let her drink the vial? Fucking, I knew it! God damn it! I don't know. I don't know why I did it. Okay? I don't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. I suppose so. You couldn't have known what was in the vial. It was Milady's final concoction, brewed with ingredients planted by Murphy upon request. Its recipe prescribed by Mesmer. Everyone contributed a little to all parts of the ritual, now including you. So what's next for you? I had hoped to become a writer. Other than that, I do not know. I don't know where I belong other than here. But I can't call this a home anymore, not without Mesmer, Milady, and Murphy. I will depart and look for something. You should probably do the same. Goodbye. Fuck! I fucked it up! I should have shot the potion. Fuck me, dude! Mesmer lies dormant on the ground before a mural. A loud silence seeps from the room. No reason to go back in. Dude. I think I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up so bad, dude. I fucked up so bad. Is there anything else to do? Like, am I just... Fuck, man. I think I... Oh, man, I fucked up. I fucked up, man. I should have shot it. Okay. Fuck, man. I didn't want to get out. You linger for a moment, hoping for something to happen. Nothing does. The house is silent. The quiet permeates through the ticking of the clock inside and the chirping of the birds outside. The moment passes and you slowly make your exit, leaving behind a dead silence. Ooh, I hated that. Dang. Mesmer trapped. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna shoot the potion. Oh man, I should have gone with my gut. I was like, they're giving me an open. I knew it. They were giving me an open because I could do it. God damn it. I'm sorry, Mesmer. I killed you in the alternate timeline. Get out of here, bitch. No, I'm shooting that potion. I'm shooting that potion. We're gonna be happy together. Get that fucking potion out of here. What if I just leave? What if I just left? I just wanted you to feel awful at first. Games are very good at doing that. What? What the hell is wrong with you? Why did you do that? Do you not want me to close this ritual for some reason? First the trap, now this? No. You have to go. I am no longer providing any teaching service to you. Do you know how long it will take me to brew that again? Go home. Leave. You are not welcome here anymore. You. No. It has to happen. Today. I can't delay it any longer. I changed my mind. You can't go. Do you know how one finds their magical specialty? It's rarely something you pick yourself. My fellow Coveners were lucky in choosing what they wish to pursue. In some cases, it's happenstance, like your magic. In other cases, it's conviction. You're not quite sure how, but you can feel certain of what you need to pursue. Just as I had felt convinced to thoroughly study my own path, I am convinced now as well. I need you. I don't need the concoction to put me aslumber. Any means will suffice, just like how I obtained the animal soul. You. I need you to knock me out. Just a strike to the head, something like that. Though no, that would just render me unconscious. For the ritual I need to be... You know what I'm getting at. I need you to use your magic on me. That is a surefire way to ready my spirit for magical augmentation. Yes, 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 don't look at me like that. Help me end this ritual, please. Magic her. Oh, it's pink. Oh, God, there's more choices after this? God damn it. Hesitate. I don't want the pink. I don't want the pink. I don't want the pink. Hesitate. Why now? Please. We need to close this. We need to bring it to an end. Right here, right now. Please. No. I can't keep them waiting any longer. I can't. Please. Just... Please. If you won't help me, then I will make you? What the fuck is this? No, she's bringing... Was she bringing my mouse closer? I didn't know I could click. What is happening? What? Give up, persist. What is this Undertale ass shit? This game is so Toby Fox coded, and I love it. Okay, we'll try again. Persist, try again. I don't know what she wants me to— okay. It's just a clicking sim. Oh my god. I just have to spam click because she's trying to move my cursor over to the magics. You're not gonna do it. You're not gonna get me. You creepy. After all we've been through today, after all we haven't been through, yet what if we helped each other realize it all? What the fuck is this Undertale shit? What is this Asriel shit? What is this Photoshop flowy bullshit? It's that easy. Just tap into your magic and use it on me. What's got you so scared? Fuck, fuck, fuck. Man, I already got hit once. I didn't want to get hit. Bros. Fine. If you won't knock me out, I'll have to find a way to do it myself. Do you hear the music too? Don't diegetic and shit me. Totally fell for it. Now, do that again on me. No. Dude, my chances don't carry over? Why do you have more hands? Why do you have more hands? I was too harsh on your magic earlier in the day, calling it weak, pathetic. When it isn't, I want you to show me it. Please let me bear witness to your ability. Use it to put me a slumber. Once I'm already nostalgic. I'm already nostalgic for the sections we had today. All that glass. What was up with that? Make sure to cover your arm this time. Oh, shit. Gosh, I am so sorry about that. All this glass in your face again. Gosh, if only you had some kind of ability you could use to stop me from throwing all this glass at you. No, I'm not going there. No, I'm not trusting you. You think you're so smart not falling for that. You think you're so much better than me flaunting your magic like that. Where did it go? Why hesitate now? I hate you. Okay, brother. I'm sorry. The passion we've held for so long. Our magic caged in our flesh. So open it up and let it out. Open up the cage of your heart. No, I'm good. Sigh. Promises made that can't be kept because the only people who can help you don't want to do that. Oh, so sad. There's so much more to this game than I thought, and I am one hit away from dying. We're not making much progress here, so I ask you again. Do you hear the music? The tension, so high, telling you what you must do. Okay. Apparently I get hit by doing that. You really need to run again? A friend invited you to dinner a couple of minutes ago? Yeah, go have dinner, friend. Once I finish this, I'm heading out too. Because I need to get something to eat as well. I appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of your Thursday. I'm stretching, taking this time to stretch. Ugh. Oh, my bones! Okay. You look a little frightened. Good. Running scenarios through your head again? Mind if I tunnel in and take a look too? So unnecessarily tricky. What's wrong with you? Just do as I say. Apply your magic to me. Is that so hard? Yes. Alright, so I can't get hit 6 times. Seems to be fine. If you won't knock me out, I'll have to find a way to do it myself. Do you hear the music too? Totally fell for it. Now, do that again on me. Oh, I got hit? That's bullshit. I thought I was supposed to attack him. Isn't it great when I make things easy for you? So much more convenient. I was too harsh on your magic earlier in the day. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, this is all just... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yep. Okay. I guess I'm not supposed to shoot them? Or am I... Oh, I'm supposed to shoot the one that's not. I see. Okay. I really don't understand you. The less I understand you, the more I hate you. I feel that. What's this? What is this? Why did you take away one of my things? Hi, Rathel. Morning Queen just dropped by to say before lasagna burns, don't burn your lasagna. Go get it. Why did it take away... Man, this is just that Asgore attack. Why did it take away one of my health bars? Thanks for streaking in my chat. Yeah. I am Lord. Alright, so I have to find the fake one. Or the real one. It's that one. Ugh. Wait, but I thought I'm doing it. Why am I losing health? Or is that supposed to happen? I can't lose health, but I can like permanently lose my health count? Okay, so I have to shoot the fake one. That one. I don't get it! I think I am doing it though. Oh my god, this is very difficult. Oh my god, the room! Dude, I am locked the fuck in! Once you figure out that pattern, it's really easy. Oh, thanks for the big heart. I appreciate. Still holding out, and I don't understand why. When magicking me is the fastest way out of this. No, I choose pacify. I choose mercy. You can keep going for as long as you like, but in the end, you'll do as I say, because again, this needs to happen today. No. Shit. No, it doesn't. Oh, I see. I have to hit it 6 times before she kills me. Okay. It's this one. It's this one. Okay, I just need one more. One more. It's this one. Maybe, just maybe, the concoction from our first session, maybe its effect has worn off, and that's why you're so reluctant to show your pathetic magic again. That could be it. Well, maybe it'll come back to you after you drown in an ocean of the stuff. Oh my god, there's more? Hi. Big cat eyes watching me. What? Okay. I see how it is. Running away, when all I ask is a little favor. Why did I bother helping you today and you won't help me in return? Why did I bother teaching you magic? Why did I bother stitching you up after you foolishly let those bottles hit you? You don't deserve my help. Those stitches I gave you, they're mine. Uh-oh, don't do it. Give them back. Don't fucking take my stitches out! I wouldn't look at your arm if I were you. That looks disgusting. Though, I suppose, it's only fair if I show you my flesh, too. No, I'm good! No, I'm good! I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. What is happening? What is this game? What is this? And now we're on even playing field again. Not scared yet? Still hesitant to use that ability of yours? I'll try you. There's more? You're so good at stalling. Yeah, seriously, final form. Milady and Murphy waiting on me and us on you. How much longer should they wait? Oh shit. Oh, you were tricky. How much more should they decay? We are so close to closing the ritual. My coven will be whole again. Why do you not want that for me? Why do you keep my desire caged? Where is this one? Do you need more convincing to do as I say? Do you need full disclosure that I am a monster? Just use it on me. Shatter me like the many vials till now. No. Holy bullet hell. Holy... Yeah, unlucky for you. I'm a Toby Foxmaster. All my ladies. I suppose she will be upset with me for using the glassware like that. I guess they will be destroyed either way. What's a couple more? Oh god. It's... this one. Congrats, now you're done with the tutorial in this game. Yeah, fucking for real. I didn't tell you, but I know all about you. You have a roommate too, yes? I do? I do? How kind of them to let you stay after you burned your own home down. That's what friends do, they lend each other a hand. Wouldn't you hate to disappoint your roommate? No? Then why should I disappoint my own housemates? Okay. Oh, hands. Oh, hands. Oh, hands. Oh, hands. What else can I use? Oh, the birdie. Little birdie. Landing on your windowsill. Popped by your magic. Cleaning that mess was one of the worst moments of your life. How it lingered in your mind and dreams for weeks. Want to do it again? No. No. This one. I don't understand. Why don't you hesitate? Why you didn't hesitate for that, yet you hesitate to do the same for me. I am asking for it. The bird didn't. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Only you can put an end to all this. All of our sacrifices needn't be for nothing. Mal, Murph, the doe, my ritual animal soul. Don't tell me I took its soul for nothing. Like an animal. Dude, I can't see shit. This one. Any other secrets I need to spill before you do your part? Any deep-rooted feelings to get off your chest? That you love me? Or that you hate me? You ought to, but I can't tell. Am I a terrible thing? Brothers! What is happening? Ow! Brother, what is this? That's okay. Isn't it funny? I hesitated on that Thursday and screwed it up for Mal and Murph. Now you are here hesitating, screwing it up for them too. Okay. Cage, which one? This one. It's this one. It's this one. This will go on for however long you like, for as long as you want my coveners to decompose in their beds. Absolve me of my guilt and make it your cross to bear. Gladly be my guest. My horrible, horrible guest. Alright, last one. It's this one. No! I hit it! It was right there! I clicked it! That was what I needed, that one. Shit. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Ugh, bro, I clicked that one. That was bullshit. Alright, last one. ask you the teeniest, tiniest favor. Wow, it is so much easier to read this text on OBS than it is on my actual computer. I ask you the teensiest, tiniest favor, and you spit in the face of everything I've done for you so far. Well, it ends here. I am going to make you put an end to all this. Then we can all move on. There's more? Oh my god. I knew it. Attack yourself. Attack yourself. Attack yourself. I can see that it's doing damage to you. Your eyes are freaking the fuck out. That's what I thought, bitch! I was kidding, but I guess not. Yes, you're still alive. I'm in the part of your shift where you can watch while working. Good luck trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. I should have just let her drink the potion at this rate. Seriously! That was like the quick ending. I was just listening in the car on the way home and that makes so much more sense. What? What does? All I've ever wanted was to prove myself, to not disappoint them again. You need to give me this, please, because of this it can't. It can't be for nothing. This is the least we can do for them, to put things right. This ritual, it needs to be closed. Why are you putting me through all this? Just end this. End me. There's more? All I heard was "Oh Hans" over and over, and I thought that German adult video I was watching on Insta. I missed like half the game. You're so lost. I played the game and I'm lost. What is happening? Now what? There's oh, Murph and Mal. Oh, my Murph and Mal. Clock, another clock, another clock, another clock. Also, I would be saying Hans, not hands. I was going, oh, hands. I got here just in time for shit falling apart. No, seriously, though. Ugh. Okay, Mess, what's going on? We're not done yet, I can tell. You need to. You need to. Please, I'm tired. I'm so tired. I need a moment to recompose myself. Just use that time to do your thing. No. Pop my head. It'll grow back. After the ritual. No, I'm not gonna do that. You don't believe me. You're giving me that look, I can feel it. Like you think I don't know what I'm talking about, the same look the others would do behind my back. Please, I don't have anything else to say. You have to stop this. Stop this? This? What's this? Vaguely gesture around, yes. I can, like, perfectly envision what that would look like. What? Wait. So, you saw all that. That was real? Or as real as it can be in our heads? You're not lying to me right now, are you? To make me feel better? Lying, but you feel better, right? I really saw it. I didn't know I was capable of that. That was all me? I wasn't even thinking of the theory like I usually would when practicing. That was just me. Wow. How did we wind up in the study? Gosh, imagine what all that must have looked like from the outside. I can't even imagine how that looked from your perspective. I kind of, like, blacked out, but not really. Honestly, I kind of thought you had popped my head. And all that was some weird, out-of-control afterlife scenario. I said some stuff. Looked into your head where I shouldn't have. Sorry for that. The bird is totally out of your control. Yeah, maybe just keep your window closed until you've learned to tame your magic. Or keep a piece of me inside your head. Let her, the small me in your head, calm you down when you feel a magical outburst oncoming. I'm not gonna think of you ever again. So, Milady and Murphy... Yes, the ritual, it probably wouldn't work. I held on to the thought that it might for too long. I needed to try. I couldn't let them down like that. Their involvement in it shouldn't have been for nothing. Once upon a time, all of it made perfect sense. The animal souls, our murals, I had been routinely maintaining those ever since that day. But every time I'd go back to repaint them, with every small brush stroke, I'd lose the big picture a little more. Now I feel I know nothing of it anymore. I feel stupid. I suppose had you done as I asked, the coven would have been whole again. Just in a different way than I had imagined. I'm feeling very weird about all this. I can say, but with all this other magic stuff, or so they're dead because of you. I mean, if we want to be super blunt about it. So they're dead because of you? Yeah. I suppose that is my cross to bear. I had hoped I could make it up by closing the ritual some other way. With you. How do I make up for it otherwise, if I don't even try? I suppose I can't. I can't leave them in their rooms. I feel awkward asking you this after what happened. Would you mind helping me, you know... I don't know, but I'll help. Really? Thank you. Yeah, I'll help you move your dead friends from out of their bed. Oh, is this where we watch the sunset? Oh, the stitches on my arm. You ripped them out of me! You ripped those stitches out of me. Am I just gonna jump in? Oh. Wait, why am I using my magic? Dude, friends help friends. I look great! So what's next for me? And you? I don't know. I suppose that's what we'll see now. You? I still don't know your name. Don't tell me. Keep me wondering. Make me come back for it someday. We've only known each other for mere hours, but still, in this time, it has felt like, well, it's hard to say just yet what effect you've had on me, but mayhaps your visit as a catalyst for whatever happens next. There's lots of thinking to do. Even now, speaking, my mind turns gears. You have helped me today, and I may have failed to teach you to use your magic. Maybe I am not a good witch, but there are for sure good witches out there. You ought to find one to learn from, and become one too. A good witch. Maybe one day, our paths can cross again, and you can teach me to be a good witch too. This sounds like a goodbye. You ripped the stitches out of me. I don't know, it sounds romantic. No, she threw glass at me, stitched up my arm, took the glass out, stitched up my arm. I had stitches in my arm, and then she violently ripped them out of my arm when she was mad at me. She's like, everything is mine. Those stitches are mine. I gave you those stitches. Those are mine. And she ripped the thread out of, she ripped my stitches out. This sounds like a goodbye. I mean, there isn't much else I can do for you now, is there? Oh my god, my phone has been on Twitch this entire time. Sorry, I'm clearing my phone notifications. Okay. Damn, my bad, missed the lore part. No, it was kind of segmented throughout the game. Like I said, you missed a lot, and I played the game and I'm still lost. My arm looks cool as shit, though. There isn't much else I can do for you now, is there? And it's not like I have much left here either. What's left for me is to move on, be better. That's what the other two would want, I think. And you gotta get back to your life. Not like I can offer you a tea or anything either. The kitchen is a complete mess. So, yes? I'd like to call it a goodbye. You don't want to linger for me to make you use your magic on me again? Was that a sensitive joke to make so soon? What does it matter? Wait, what about my magic? Well, it should have faded by now. That first concoction I gave you, it wasn't very strong. Though, now that I think about it, you just used your ability to dig their graves. As our minds were linked, you used your ability several times, even though in the real world it would have faded by then. Maybe something stuck as you were doing that. I wouldn't know the mechanism behind it either. But if you still possess your augmented ability the next day, maybe something has clicked inside of you. If you hadn't even realized it, I suppose our sessions weren't for naught then. Would you mind if I tried something on you real quick? Jesus Christ, this lady. Go ahead or what? What? A little something like this. What are you doing? Shush! You're only making it take longer. Oh, there it is. You're beginning to sway. Don't say warbly again. This is exciting. I can't believe I'm actually doing this. I'd lean towards the carpet now if I were you. I'd lean towards the carpet if I were you. That's a great line. Oh my god. Looking good. Again, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. And in case I'm not here when you wake up, good afternoon, good evening, and good night? Don't come find me. Goodbye. That's very Gladys. Please don't come back. Might have segmented in the game, but personally missed the whole game too. Stick with the romantic version. Sure. You wake up from the feeling of something looming over you. You're unsure of how much time has passed, but it appears to be nighttime. Open eyes, of course. Creature! Thank you. For all. What happened? Mesma, hypnosis magic, made you asleep. For hours. Where's Mesmer? Gone? Packed? Left? Where'd she go? Don't know. We talked. Said goodbye to her. Before she left. How'd she react? Surprised. Maybe shocked. But we talked nice. Still under spell. Looking warbly. Sleep. Rest. Go home in morning. What's next for you? You mumble your question. Don't know. Want to write. Maybe find new coven. To call home. Missing Milady Murphy. Now Mesmer. Hardly home anymore. Wait, why didn't you go with Mesmer? Give her a fresh start. No attachments. And also, she talks a lot. A lot. Need silence to write. I'll let you sleep. Rest. Go home in morning. I'll be gone too. Again, thank you for all that. Good night. Goodbye. You fall back asleep. Soon enough, you come back to your senses. After all that achievement, complete the 4th part. The house is silent. Wow. Is that it? I wonder if that's it. Do I just leave? No. It's not much to do. Bed's empty. Yeah, I mean, it's yelling at me to leave. There's not much to do. But I can't help but wonder. It said she packed and left. I can't help but wonder there's something, but maybe not. Alright. I guess we'll leave. Well, there's another ending. It's another ending. So I would think that's more of the true ending. Okay, we're gonna skip. GG, apparently. Wait, oh, this is different. Oh, it's their graves. Oh. They're sprouting. Crazy. The fuck is this? Why is there question marks? There's more? You lay unconscious on the ground, induced by Mesmer's final hypnosis. Your awareness flimmers every now and then, though you're largely just asleep. In one such brief moment, you become aware that Mesmer has almost finished packing her things. Now she's sitting next to you on the floor, working on the piano. It must have gotten damaged in earlier's turmoil. She reapplies the strings and finally tunes them. Once done, she pulls up a chair. She sits down and places her fingers on the keys. She glances down to you sleeping on the floor. Then she looks back to the piano. Lo-fi beats to get knocked out. No, lo-fi beats to get hypnotized to. Piano beats to get hypnotized to. She looks frustrated, but takes a moment to recollect herself. Oh, you. Maybe I should have more to say to you before I go. Sorry for that performance. My hands are still trembling from earlier. Well, I needn't dwell on it. I liked that. Mesmer swivels on her chair to turn to the voice. The creature stands on the other side of you, looking at her. Do I get to see what he looks like? What the... Sorry for scaring. Didn't intend. It's okay, but you talk since when? What? Sorry for keeping secret. Writing easier than speech, and was nervous. Nervous about what? You, Ritual. Felt guilty. Part to blame. Why? What did you blame yourself for? Hard to articulate. Those pages that... Mesmer gestures towards you. They... I don't know their name. Me neither. Well, those pages that they gave me. So that was your writing? Yes. From recollection. Remembered conversations. Needed context for. The creature gestures towards you. Them. Well, you write good. It was nice reliving those memories. Yeah. Is it my fault that Mal and Murph, they... What does dwelling do? Hard conversation with... Gesturing at you again. Them. They did say it was my fault. That they died for nothing to help me. Their opinion. They may think so. It is difficult. But you said after. What's next? To move on. Be a better witch. There's also the dough. After we buried Mal and Murph, we went deeper into the woods. To bury it too. But it's also like... It died? For our ritual? Makes me feel uncomfortable now. The creature doesn't respond to this. How do I resolve this? How should I feel about all this? It feels like I've lost everything. Even in the face of starting over. It's just... I will leave soon, too. Maybe. You answer questions later. For yourself. Needn't dwell for now. Just think ahead. Maybe you're right. Needn't dwell on it. Murphy said that a lot, didn't she? Yeah. Judging by your writings, you were closer than me and her. I didn't talk to her as much as I wish I'd done now. What if we just talk about her and Milady until we leave? I think I'd like that. Me too. You continue to lay unconscious on the study floor. Mesmer and the creature converse deep into the night, and Mesmer continues to pack. Eventually, Mesmer leaves. The creature lingers over you, watching. Later, you wake up. Damn! Oh my god, there's so many extras. The gramophone. I want to, like, click random... Wow, What if I just leave in the middle of this? Okay, so after he reads me all of this, what happens if I just leave? So it gives me an option to leave at some point. Okay. Okay. We'll get out of here. Bye! Instead of talking to him. You do as the creature says and make haste. On your way out, you glance to the woods behind the house for any signs of Mesmer. There are none. You leave. By the time you get home, your ability has faded. Mesmer, Milady, Murphy. The image of their locked doors flashes in your mind. Their names bounce around in your head for a long time. Mesmer, Milady, Murphy, Mesmer, Milady, Murphy. Hit the bricks! Okay, so... what happens if we leave? So now I feel like it's just getting all the endings. I feel like I... Is there like... I feel like I already got the bad ending. I feel like I got a bad ending. Okay. So, I'm gonna talk to him. Why do you avoid her? I would confront her myself about all this, but I would need to be fully certain before doing so. I invested myself in the theory behind the ritual, but yet my conclusions aren't 100% certain. I need to properly formulate my observations and realizations. There's an extra thing on the gramophone? Like, in the extras? Or, like, in general? Does it need to be perfect? Beyond a shadow of a doubt. Just more time to figure something out. You have to leave, please. Extras. Awesome. It's electric. I appreciate it. I doubt it'll come to that anytime soon. It took 4 months for someone. Yeah. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. You've written it all down. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yap. Ad break is starting soon. No, we're gonna snooze. Whoops. You pick up the pages scattered. Okay. I'm just gonna take the shit and run, baby. I'm just gonna take those pages and run! Despite what you had told the creature, you make off with its writings. Later that night, you lay down and repeatedly go over the text. Mesmer, Milady, Murphy. The image of their locked bedroom doors flashes in your head. The next day, you try calling the number from the paper many times to no avail. You persist until one of the calls finally goes through. Nothing but a horrible crackle comes from... I was reading that. With your inquiry attempts going unanswered, you eventually hang up. Mesmer, Milady, Murphy, Mesmer, Milady, Murphy. What did that say? Nothing but a horrible crackle comes from the other end. Interesting. Sweet, I got all the endings on that one. Okay, let's go to the gramophone. I'm scared. This is like giving me Gaster vibes. What the fuck is this? It's the number.
I wasn't expecting this to go through.
I had it.
I wasn't expecting this to go through. Are you there? Is anyone there? Hello? If this is not you, then this is probably gonna be awkward, but, screw it. Look, I still think about what happened that day. A lot. I still think about you a lot. I still come by the house sometimes, whenever I have the time. It's, actually kind of starting to fall apart. I kind of go hoping to see signs that you've been there too. Evidently not. I don't know what to say other than I really hope you're doing okay, wherever you are. I hope you still dance and spin a lot. Oh, yeah, I'm actually getting help with my magic. It's going pretty good. You know, the thing you said to me about how I could become a good witch and maybe one day teach you to be one too. I found that weird in the moment, but I still think about it. I really hope that I get the chance someday to, know how you're doing after all that. There's actually a lot I don't know about you. I just really love to reconnect and get to know you. I really don't know what else to say. Yeah, that's about it.
Oh. 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 Oh, she misses Mesmer. Oh. Aw, that was really nice. Her voice was cute. That's what the credits was when it says a voice. Interesting. I want to look at the achievements, but I've also been streaming 5.5 hours. And I need to eat something. But I'm so intrigued with this game and its multiple paths. What if I just leave now? You head out the front door. You're most certain Mesmer is aware of your departure, but she says nothing of it. Says nothing to it. You say goodbye, she says nothing. You apologize, she says nothing. The deafening silence follows you. I was reading that! Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna wait for it to finish. I want to watch the sunset with her! How am I supposed to do that? Okay, now I can read these. You apologize, she says nothing. The deafening silence follows you out the house. Blessed by fortunate timing, you make the last bus home. You leave the middle of nowhere behind you as it glimmers in golden eve lighting. The stillness accompanies you home. It begins to bother you in a difficult to articulate way. Your ability fades. Interesting. Mesmer trapped. She throws a struggle inside the net. What the? Okay, yeah. Peace! Mesmer's curses fade as the distance between you and the house grows. Considering everything the creature had told you about her, God damn it, I'm not clicking anything. I'm trying to read it, and it just goes by so quickly. Okay. Mesmer's curses fade as the distance between you and the house grows. Considering everything the creature had told you about her, it was only right to leave her behind like that, no? You realize you had forgotten about the creature, but by the time you realize this, the house is already far behind the horizon, and your ability is long faded. Crazy. Wait, your part. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens. Okay. I forgot what she said. Kitchen. Wait, so who was that person in the kitchen? Oh, that's right. I want to blow up this banner. Thank you for helping me not disappoint my friends. Bye-bye. Leave. Bye-bye. Where are you going? Because it doesn't seem like you're heading to the study. She grabs you by the arm. You wouldn't want to leave now. When we're so close to the ritual, what would everything would have been through today matter if you left? Bitch, I can't leave! She took my ability to leave away. She took my ability to leave away. Not ready yet. I wanna... Oh, not yet. Help me. It's empty. Help me. Where's my leave button? Alright, I'm just gonna skip until maybe I get my leave button back. Unless she, like, permanently took it. I don't know if she, like, permanently took it from me or not. This is actually a pretty good depiction of me. It's a really cute drawing. Right. No. Oh, I skipped what it said. Why not give yourself a smile? No, really, draw a smile where the mouth should be. You're smiling at least. It looks even creepier. Bitch saying, actually. I'm not. No. Bye. What's wrong? Something doesn't feel right with the brew? Please, no. I don't want to drink that shit. After everything else today? Staying up to this very moment? Now you refuse? Did we do all of that for nothing? No. We can't let Milady and Murphy down. I'm sorry. I can't delay this any longer. She lunges at you, pointing the vial to your mouth. You narrowly dodge the ambush. Some of the liquid flies out of the vial and splashes onto the carpeted floor. Ugh. Please stop. Stop moving around. She tackles you and grabs you by the arm. You know, the way you stuck around today...
Wait.
Ooh.
Ooh. Everyone has their own little, like, catchphrase. She has the... Mal had the haha, and Murphy had the hee-hee. What a sentence. It made me come to like you. I thought that you wanted to help me. That you wanted to close this ritual with me. Because I just can't do it alone. I can't do it yet. Your magic is evidently better than mine. For reasons I don't understand, considering your weak knowledge of the theory. This is the only chance I'll get to make things right. I just know they're annoyed at me for delaying the ritual for so long. Why get my hopes up? Is that not pointlessly cruel? I just want to close this ritual. This is all I want. All I ask of you is to help me do this. I'm not even the one who will get their magic augmented through this. It'd be you. It has to be you. I'm not ready yet. I'm sorry. I'm getting you to drink that concoction. I am very sorry, but I need this more than you can possibly imagine. You don't quite feel it, but you fall to the floor. Mesmer leans over you. She pulls your mouth open and pours the concoction into your mouth. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna work. So thank you. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Truly. Bitch, I just watched Obsession yesterday, and, like, she's using the same verbiage as Possessed. Not Possessed. Nikki in that movie. Her blabber turns into nonsense, and her voice trails off, going faint. Bitch killed me! Bitch killed me! First session. You did great in the shatter dance. You didn't speak to a certain someone. You scored 170 points. You declined to take Mesmer's role in the ritual. You did extremely well in the mini session. Reluctant to use your magic on it, you lured the door into the trap. Yeah, I remember that. You missed out on an opportunity to enjoy the sunset. You missed out on hearing Mesmer before the song. You did your part in the ritual. Rip. Ugh. Alright, maybe, like, a couple more? What about stitches? What if I try to leave in the middle of her giving me stitches? After she threw all this glass at me, what happens if I just leave? Let's go inside. Nope. See ya. You ignore Mesmer and head out through the fields. Your arm hurts. Slowly, you make your way through the crops. You hear Mesmer call for you, but don't respond. Fortunately, the bus schedule is perfectly aligned with your desire to leave. You make it to the stop and hop in. During the ride, you make sure to keep your other hand pressed to your hoodie, now wrapped around your arm. You're almost certain you saw Mesmer standing in the fields as the bus zoomed off, ominously staring at you, vanishing into the horizon. Yeah, bitch! Oh, that's all in stitches? What about the bedroom mural? No, it's just stitches. Okay. And then... Bye. Mesmer stands in the hallway, eagerly looking at you with her hands clasped together. It'd be difficult to sneak past her without her taking notice. Oh. Hey, just in here. Mesmer pulls you back. Where are you going? Please, at least hear me out. Oh. Okay. Mesmer pulls you back by your hoodie. Please, please just hear me out at least. I'll let you go after this, if you still want. But please give me this as a favor for stitching up your arm. Which I know is my fault, but please. Oh. No, Yada yada yap 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 yap. I want to see yap yap yap. I want to see if I can leave. I already know it. Magic and sessions. Day after day. Oh shit! I'm coming back in like the future. I already know it. I hadn't told you it yet. So how do you know the ritual's incantation? How? Gleamed it from page on fridge. Oh, of course. I figured you'd take a closer look. That'd be pretty funny. Cause that's what Amanda the Adventurer has you do, right? You have to like use your knowledge from previous times before you died, I think. Well, since you already know it, care if I recite it to you? No. Don't say it to me. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I am Lord. Yeah, I'm leaving. After all that. You backtrack on your promise to help Mesmer with the ritual and make your exit through the front door. You hear her singing to herself on the other side of the house. To not alert her of her departure, you close the door with gentle care. On your walk to the bus stop, you recall the incantation she read to you. 3 witches. You wonder about the other 2 you hadn't seen yet. Then your bus arrives. Then you return to your life. Your ability has reverted to only being able of casting weak little flames. Eventually, you also take the stitches off your arm. Whitened scars linger, reminding you of Mesmer whenever you look at your arm. Interesting. There's still more in the middle of nowhere? Jesus. Okay. Well, this game was really cool. I'm glad I played this. I need to get something to eat. It's fucking 6:30. Streamed for 5 hours and 45 minutes. What the fuck? Ugh. Okay, let's go over here. Thanks for hanging out. Whoa, that's big. That's big. Big queen. Big queen. Alright, let's find out. There's still more in the middle of nowhere. Arrow when I took him on a tour down around Yorkshire. Oh my god. I feel that way somehow. I feel that. Oh man. Sorry, I'm itchy. Thank you for stream. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks to see you guys. Or nice to see you guys. Not thanks to see you guys. Thanks for being here and hanging out is what I really meant to say. So thank you. We're gonna find a raid because I've been streaming. My throat hurts from talking that whole game, so I think I'm gonna go make some tea. Ah! I think, is Bennett still live? We can go say hi to Bennett. Bennett's on, Zap's on, Ratio's on, Opto's on. Ooh, Bennett hasn't streamed in a while. Bennett's playing Spider-Man 2. Oh, thanks for streaming. Always good to see you. Thanks for stream. No, stop. You don't have to thank me for streaming. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate having people to hang out with and, you know, chat. Everything looks, let's go say hi to Opto. I haven't said hi to Opto in a while. It looks like he's on BRB at the moment. He's playing Mina the Hollower. He's on BRB. Let's see. I don't even know. Death's Door, I remember playing that. Fine, we'll go say hi to Bennett. Oh shit, I almost missed the end because I'm a mod in Bennett's channel. Don't yell at me for that. Almost missed the end because of your goddamn job? No worries. Mina's good, that's what I've heard. It's very good. I don't want to knock on Bennett's door. Alright. Bennett hasn't streamed in a while, so we're gonna go raid Bennett. Bennett is a good IRL friend of mine. I went to his wedding. I got COVID at his wedding. It was really cool. Best people have 5-year mod anniversary. Holy shit. Queen needs food. So we can do crown emote. Queen needs food. So you need to... Wait, Queen needs food. Brown. You need to get good. Queen needs to get food. You need to get good. Nailed it. Love it. Queen needs to get food. You need to get good. I appreciate you guys hanging out for realsies. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Thursday. I might figure out if I'm playing Chameleon with some people tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it or if it's just some frenzy stuff. But I have a busy weekend, but I might be back, depending. But we can go say hi to Bennett. Bennett's a good friend. Playing some Spider-Man 2, just hanging out. So if you want another good, cozy, chill time. He's kind of a crazy guy, crazy man, but we love him for it. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Thursday. Enjoy your Fridays if I don't see you. I don't know how to end stream. I usually just am like, okay, bye. But I appreciate you guys hanging out, as always. Y'all the best. I hope you have a great night. More Queen time? It's possible. I hope you guys have a good one. Bye. 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 Bye.